Oh, what's going on, everybody? So here, welcome back. We're doing the things, doing stuff. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. Can't complain. Gideon and Sir Q. Sir Q, you actually were not first. Gideon got you beat, but that's all right. You are all amazing in my book. So, yeah, we're back. We're doing the things. Hopefully, let me make sure. I had to make sure my mic wasn't muted. I did this last time. Also, I don't know if my... Oh, man, I've been messing with my audio stuff. Anyways, we're back doing the things, having a wonderful day. We got the Arctic Adventurer. Hello, hello. Frogs, welcome back. So, D6 Gaming, hello, hello. Thank you all so much for being here. Do appreciate it. It's always nice to say hi to people and to hang out and have fun. I'm doing good. I accidentally pressed the notification. Well, sorry, I guess. Yeah, I know. I had my microphone muted the other night. It was terrible. Okay, so what's going on here? We have officially hit the extreme temperatures, which means just standing here, I am cold. I'm very cold. So, we have got to get that fixed stat. And I think the best way to do that is going to be to make tier 5 gear. Are we tier 5 capable? We are tier 5 capable. However, we don't have... That's what we were working on. We were working on tier 5 stuff. We need to work on tier 5 gear because I'm going to have to get the all of the armor. Wow. I actually have everything I need for the armor. I just don't have the stuff that I need for the crafting table, I don't think. Let me see here. What do we got? It's all good. Haven't played this since the beta. It's fun. It's fun. First stream. Haven't been in a bit. Glad you're still active. Watch your videos. Well, thank you. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully you're having a good day now. Okay, so I need the advanced gear. Oh, I have everything I need for the advanced gear workbench. You know what? We did just go, and we did just run some stuff. So I bet you that's where we got all the stuff from. Anyways, we got to make tier 4. King Orca Gaming, hello, hello. Also, I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you hear me talking to somebody that doesn't appear to be in the chat, it could be elsewhere. All right, so we got to get some gear here. So Lone Wolf Jacket, tier 5. Now, this is probably the best resistance that I'm going to get. There is... did they change this? I thought skill... Oh, no. Okay, so seal skin is plus 20 for the 2 pieces because you have the top and you have the bottom. You got to level 50, did all the quests, but have no idea how to progress or what to do next in this game. So, there's a lot of, so once you get end game stuff, you're kind of at the point of like doing, running the silos or running the labs in like a harder difficulty, or going out and collecting all the creature things if you want, all the deviants if you want to, getting more blueprints, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that you're going after. So that's what you're doing. Also, if you're on a Visional and you have like the Visional stuff going on, you could also go after that. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff you can do. So I'm actually going to probably make a video talking about things to do now. I think the last time I watched you was back in 2020, so it's nice to be back. Well, I'm glad you're well. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're back. We're still here doing the things, doing stuff, having a wonderful time. Once you max out dungeons and doing side stuff is the way to go. Yes. Yeah. The main story stuff is really only to get you into the game, and then like it's the other stuff that you can do. That's what you're gonna like. Your end game grind stuff is gonna be. I'm trying to decide. Tundra Deerhide, cold resist and frost resist, plus 15. But I have none of that. So I think we're going to just go with the seal. Mountain wool. Because I only need really 8 pieces. Because I only need to do the tops and the bottom. We could go look at the market and see what the market has. A video on what we do. Yeah, so a lot of people don't make a whole lot of videos on Once Human. Like there's people still making videos on Once Human, like builds and stuff like that. But like as far as like how to play the game and like, you know, like general like beginner stuff. Hey-o! The Arctic Adventurer, thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. You accidentally clicked on the button and then you must be having a decent time. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We're going to go after the croc skins. You know what? Honestly, let's just do seal skin. I think seal skin is going to be just fine. That's going to be plus 10, plus 10. That's going to give us plus 20. The thermium rock or whatever, that's going to give us another plus 10. Plus, we're going to have the food. That's going to be another plus 10. I think we'll be all right with the seal skin. I know there's better stuff out there. Do you know where golden wool is or found? So golden wool, I have picked up accidentally once. And I think it's just a hard drop. I think it's just a random hard drop. I think you can farm. So like, I think there's something with the farming, with the animals where you can get certain, like you can breed certain, I think they're the sheep or rams or whatever gives you the wool that, you're the first person I've ever super chatted to. Well, thank you. I feel special. I'm your first. I think with the farming stuff, I haven't gotten to the animal farming stuff, but I believe you can breed and farm animals to get them to have a higher percentage of dropping this stuff. So I think that's where a lot of people get it now, but I think it's just normally like a random drop, like just a hard random drop that you get. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. So, cold resist and frost resist plus 10. Recover 3% HP upon defeating an enemy at 10C or below. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. A floating ice bear. A snowfield bear skin. Cold resist and frost resist plus 15. Energy depletion rate 25. I need cold resist. And I'm trying to figure out which one we would actually want. I think, honestly, you know what I think I'm going to have to do? Either way, I think I'm going to have to just make it in sealskin right now. And then just to survive, because it's like we're already in extreme temperatures. So let's just do this. Let's do sealskin. Let's do a tier 5. You know what? Let me verify. No, I don't have tier 5 stuff because I literally just built the bench to make it. All right, so Lone Wolf Jacket, tier 5. We were talking about doing a bounce build, though. Do I want to make this, or do we want to try the bounce build? Hold on. Let me look at, because we talked about doing a bounce build once we hit top level stuff. Blueprints. The build the thing we'd be using would be the Kumawink. 25% chance to trigger an AoE bounce, hitting up to 3 targets. Bounce always triggers a rebound on hit, dealing 100% of bounce damage, but no further bounces occur after the rebound. After reload, bounce trigger count +1 for 6 seconds. Effect is removed after switching weapons. Bounce damage plus 75%. We should try this. It's more or less a necessity for your Kumawink build for the extra damage. Oh, is it? You know what's funny? Is you just said that, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to actually look at this. What armor set are you using with the Kumawink? I'm just gonna ask you if you're here. I know nothing about this build, so if you want to drop some knowledge on me, go for it. Or I'm just gonna Google search it because I'm not sure what armor set. I'm sure there's a bounce build, right? Or is it about stacking crits? Is it about stacking? Let me see here. There's got to be some new armors, right? Stormweaver, no. I feel like there's a tornado somewhere. All of your animals are Tide and Lone Wolf. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, so you use the HP stuff, the treacherous tide, and then lone wolf for the key is the sharp blade pants. Bounce trigger count +1. Is there a reason you're using the treacherous tide? The only reason I'm asking is because I'm not gonna be really I'm not really running a thing where my sanity is gonna be low when HP is below 70. Weapon damage and status damage is 12%. It's not a status damage. The HP reduction from low sanity decrease weapon status damage plus 10% and further increases your sanity is dropped up to 30%. Generates a shield. It's not a status damage, is it? 2 tide and 3 lone wolf. So you're getting it just for the extra 12% damage because it's not considered status, right? You can also go full crit. It's the extra damage mainly. Okay. So what I could do is I could actually use my lone wolf set and then basically focus on crits, which actually, you know what? All of my... Let's try it. Let's have fun. Let's do it. Let's do the things. Okay, so we can do... Let's do this. Let's get the top. Let's get the lone wolf top in a tier 5 with the seal skin. Let's do that because we're going to need that. So, yep, confirm that. Okay. And then we need the key piece is going to be the pants. So then we are going to need... I'm trying to think if... Yes, I guess the treacherous just for that extra damage, huh? Okay. All right. If you have bingo, it pairs nice since it adds a lot of crit damage. Oh, nice. How's one human? It's fantastic. I've been enjoying I've been enjoying this game. I will be the first one to say though that it is a little content light for me at the end game and for people who have been playing since the beginning. But like if you're a new person getting into the game, there's quite a bit to do. It doesn't do the best of explaining everything to do, but there's quite a bit to do. Okay, let's do so let's do 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let me do my pants first. Let's go into, hold on, let's go into here. Let's go into blueprints. Let's do a conversion. Let's go from lone wolf pants. Where's my lone wolf pants? Oh, here they are. Okay. Let's go from lone wolf pants to the sharp blade. Bounce trigger count +1. Let's do that. Because I've been wanting to do this build anyways, so I'm gonna be excited to try it out for the first time. Now, I can tell you right now, I probably don't have the mods and stuff like that I need, but we can always go get those. Okay, so craft armor. Let's do the pants next because I need the frost resistance a little bit, and then okay, so bounce trigger count +1. Equip now. Oh, only one key piece of item can be made at a time. Okay, so let's do that one. And then let's do let's swap our headpiece out right now. So let's do a blueprint swap. Headpiece, we're gonna go from that to treacherous tides. Just want to say thank you for what you do. I've been enjoying your videos for quite some time, and my girls and I watch your request. Oh, that's awesome. They really like Slime Rancher videos. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Hey, as soon as Slime Rancher 2 has some new stuff come out, which they're supposed to, they mentioned something about a pretty big update coming soon. Once they do that, then we'll be having more Slime Rancher. Well, thank you so much for that. If you do look at Monster Spreadsheet, I don't know. What game am I playing? We're playing Once Human. It's a free-to-play game. Okay, so let's do the treacherous... Well, hold on a second. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we got to do the treacherous tide helmet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I had to rethink this out. Wait, hold on, that was wrong. All right, so let's do the treacherous tide helmet because that'll take our key piece off. Fantastic. And then let's go into here and let's swap our pants out. All right, so we've got Lone Wolf, tier 5. And then let's go ahead. Oh my God, I still have tier 2 stuff. Let's do Lone Wolf tier 5 gloves, which actually we don't need to be sealskin on that. Let's see. Do we have anything? What did you say was the golden stuff for? I just realized that. It wasn't the gloves, apparently, because the gloves is yield boost. So I don't really need it for that. Do we not have anything else? We're just going to do gathering speed, because I don't need the fishing rod stuff. Okay, and then the boots. Oh, we did Savior on the boots, so we're going to have to move that over. And then Lone Wolf. Okay, so let's do a Lone Wolf mask. And then Treacherous Tied Boots, right? Yes. The mask is for the... Okay, it's damage. So what does that do? Let me see. But weapon damage and status damage plus 12% in total between them, with the proportion changing every second. Oh, that's a fun one. Is there not just a weapon damage? Impact. Yeah, weapon damage. Weapon damage plus 8%. Oh, while dampened. Poop. Status, mix, frost, shock, elemental. Weapon damage plus 5% when stamina is at least 100. Weapon damage plus 8% when stamina is at 120. Yep. That appears. There's Lunar. There's Dream Fuse. There's so many different types of things now. It's insane. Okay. So golden wool for the mask. And then the boots, we need to switch to Treacherous Tides. So let's go up here. Let's go to the boots. We're going to go from that to Treacherous. Using all Starfall skins? Nice. I haven't done hardly any Starfall stuff, so I'm not going to be doing any of that quite yet. We'll get there eventually. That's actually why I may even play on the servers. Actually, I want to do the Starfall stuff here. Swim speed plus 15%. I don't need that. Oh, sprint. Sprint speed 6%. That's actually kind of nice. Movement speed? Let's do sprint speed. Movement speed. Where are wolves at? Where are wolves at in... You sold your golden wool for 180 ELH? Are you serious? It's that expensive? I didn't realize it was that expensive. Hold on. Do I have any? Do I have any to bring over? Oh, you know what? Not on this character, I don't. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Where's the market here? Harvester's Market. Unable to teleport in current state. I'm gonna go look at the Harvester's Market, see if there's any here. Oh my goodness. I don't have 100.
Better talk to the column about this.
Extreme weather is a cyclical region disaster event. Yep. To survive it, you must master the use of chaosium hubs. With these hubs, you can lower the extreme weather level, end it early, or even provide buffs to the area. However, if you fail to end the extreme weather before it cyclones, the area will suffer from debuffs. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, hold on. We got to switch to what? World 1? I probably should switch my base to World 1 anyways. Holy jeez. It got super cold for a second. Wow, there's not a lot of things here, is there? Is World 1 the... Is World 1 not the primary world on this server, Valencia? Oh, these only sell for 1,000? Oh my gosh. I'm actually tempted to buy all of these. and just stockpile them. Because I still think the gardener thing is going to be fun eventually. I'm not going to find golden wool here, am I? I also don't know exactly what is the category of golden wool. Is that going to be... Is that going to be a bolt, probably? It's probably going to be the bolt. I would say it's going to be the bolt. Waiting for the next video of Dune for when you make your... Oh, man, trust me. One day it'll happen. I haven't... Actually, I really need to hop into Dune and see how our base is doing, and I think we need to figure out if we're going to keep playing it or not, because if we're not going to, for like a little while, I think we need to start stockpiling and storing stuff. I don't think this is the main world. If you don't buy the biomorphics, I will. That's what I'm saying. These, where are they at? They're not even in this one. All of these things, these biomechanical stuff, I absolutely love them. You know, the gardener class as a whole is not super great, but I feel like it could be. Yeah, because like all this stuff, because this would go to my my eternal land, and then I could always pull it over if I wanted to. I'm gonna buy them. Wouldn't do it. Actually, you know what? I should get a thing for buying. I have to spend so much money though. It's all the cheapo stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just, yeah. Those are definitely worth taking back. Okay, so I'm not getting golden wool right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and make it with whatever I have available. And just call it a day for that. And then if I get golden wool, then I'll go back and make it and get that extra percentage damage. My gosh, it is freezing in here. All right, craft armor. Let me verify what I already have on. Tier 5 lone wolf. Tier 5 that. Treacherous. Lone wolf. Okay, so I need to do a... Hold on. We have lone wolf, lone wolf, lone wolf. We're going to need a lone wolf mask. Hold on a second. Why wouldn't I run a 4-piece? Well, I guess is the extra 12... I think I'm gonna run a 4-piece lone wolf, honestly, because when HP is below 70%, weapon damage is 12%. I mean, my health is below 70% a lot, but that extra lone wolf increasing the crit stacks is really nice. It mines crypto in the background. No, there was no, it does not. Can you? Oh man, you can go 4-piece full crit and do decent damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that, just because, like I said, I'm gonna just try it. We're gonna go for it. We're obviously we're gonna get those pants. Okay, so I'm gonna do lone wolf. I already swapped my blueprints, didn't I, for that? You know what? I think I did. Hold on a second. Treacherous suits. You know what? Let's just run treacherous. Let's do treacherous. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do a 2-piece. Let's do it in a 2 and a 3. And And then I need the mask. You run the new low gravity set? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of sets that are fun. I'm gonna try this. All right, are we fully tier 5'd out now? So we've got 2-piece on the treacherous, we got 3-piece on that, and then we've got tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. 5 and 5, okay. Now, I need to craft a weapon. We need to craft this, but we need to swap some... Let's do some blueprint conversions. Let's swap the boom boom. I'm not going to use the boom boom this time. I'm not going to do it, so. And let's go with a tier 5. Kumawink. Interesting. And then secondary. Maybe we'll throw the bullseye on. I don't ever use a secondary, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, and then what? Oh, my gosh. Figuring out what I'm going to use for... Figuring out what I'm going to use for these is going to be interesting for sure. So I want bounce. The more selectable targets bounce has, the higher the bounce damage. Sounds great for groups. Each time bounce is triggered, its trigger chance plus 2% based on the weapon's trigger chance. Lastly, ooh. Well, that definitely sounds like... The novice set is showing on all my characters now. Novice event? I feel like the boomerang is pretty nice. The more bounces, the higher the damage, up to 45%. That sounds good, but I feel like getting more bounces is the way. Rampage is the best choice. Boomerang does not work. I've only used bounce for PvP so far. Oh, it's locked at 2 bounces. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. So what are you running for? Bounce crit rate and bounce crit damage, 10%. Is that probably the one there? And then I mean we do have a crit damage. We also have a bounce damage of 2.4% with nothing even on it. Crit damage 9, bounce damage 1-2, bounce damage 1-2, bounce damage 1-2. So we could do probably this one, right? Bounce crit rate, bounce crit damage plus 25, and then bounce damage plus 2.4. It goes to the main target, bounces to a secondary, and then back to the main, and then stops. What happens for single target? How does this work on single target? Does it do anything for single targets or no? Will it bounce to the same target? Well, because that'd basically be shrapnel, wouldn't it? Rampage. Do I have a rampage? Oh, bounce rampage. The more selectable targets bounce has, the higher the bounce damage. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try the bounce crit rate and bounce crit damage. And then I'm also going to do Do I want bounce damage or do I want crit? I feel like maybe bounce damage. Let's try this one first. Let's try that one first. Also, accessory wise, we gotta hook up the accessories here. Let's see what we can do with this. Perfect. I like that. Oh, if you go back to... Oh, are they all gone now? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's see what we have here. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Some of these might... Cannot deal weak spot damage. Crit rate plus 10 and crit damage plus 30. That actually probably still works. Okay, we probably don't need shrapnel. Do we have any... I have a little bit of bounce. After triggering bounce 6 times, the next bullet's bounce damage is 125%. That's probably literally the only ones I have for that. So... I mean, crit damage 9%. Man, we're gonna have a lot of crit. EDO's momentum up for the night for the... Oh, are you talking about... Oh, wait, hold on. We have another bounce one here. When a bullet hits an enemy above 50% health, the bullet's final damage is plus 25%. Why wouldn't they put the bounces right next to each other? Precision bounce? Okay. When HP was 60, okay, I still like that. Each crit hit by a non-melee weapon grants 5%. Okay, that still works. Crit rate, crit damage, that still works. That actually, man, all of that stuff works pretty well with the crit. We really probably should make the this bear is still breathing really heavy. I don't even know where he's at. We should probably make the bingo. Break bounces for the sniper. All right, and then let me go ahead and grab... We gotta make some ammo for this thing now. So let's do some steel SMG. And then, let's see, do I have a... Did I grab a helium rock? Ooh, hold on, I need to put those away. Oh, I also need to do my storage too. Hold on, we gotta put these things away. Otherwise, I will accidentally turn them into dust. You'd have the perked turret too. Oh, like the turret that you can throw out. I don't ever use those. I'm really bad about using that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have helium. Is it too cold still? Jeez. All right, well, guess what? I'm gonna have to make, we have, let's see, where's our kitchen? We've got this. We need to make the all-weather stew, which I think we need to unlock. Yes. All-weather stew. What do we need? Where is it at? It's not in here. I have to make the other one, don't I? The advanced stove. I need steel and aluminum. Okay. Jeez. It's cold. If you have materials upgrade yourself. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Those are better with crit boost and covered advance for the boots. Top is anything. And the dead shot on the pants. Okay, hold on. You just told me a lot of information here. Okay, so with the crit boost. Okay, so I've got that. Covered advance for the boots. Yeah, I got that. Top is anything, and then the pants being oh yeah. that's exactly what I got. That's funny. Okay, let me see here. Do I have, I don't think I have, do I have aluminum and steel in here? No, I don't. Okay. We're gonna have to go grab. Why is it nice now? Wait, why did it get nice? It was terrible just a second ago. Is it daytime now? I want to go try this this stuff out, but mainly relies on more ammo for more damage. Gotcha. I don't think I have any. I don't know what calibrations I have yet. We'll have to see. I'm looking for iron and aluminum right now. I should get a Digby out. Look at that. Got a bunch of silver. Ooh, I also don't have any of my cradle stuff going. I forgot cradles make a big difference too. Looking for iron real quick. No iron. Okay, let me throw this into our furnace real fast. So steel, aluminum, I need to drop some stuff off here. Okay. I might actually be able to get all of this to fit in this chest. I'm not going to have a ton of items this time. Oh, yeah. These 64 slots chests are absolutely amazing. We'll throw the hide in there. Oh, wait. I already have some stuff in there. Nice. We'll put it up here. Hello. Hope the grind on one human goes well. It's going good. We're not really. So you know what? Actually, this is one thing I actually really enjoy about this game is like, right now I'm not really grinding for anything. I'm just playing for fun. The only thing that like I might be grinding for is actually the Visional stuff. So events, Visional wheel. So like this stuff right here. This is probably the only stuff I'm really going to grind for. And then also the shop, the pass shop. I really want this. I really want this. Actually, I probably really want a lot of this stuff. But I'm going to have to grind this out. And how long is this good for? Actually, the pass shop I think is good forever. When does this event end? Mid to late September. Okay, so I should have enough time. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to be grinding out. And, oh, actually, shoot. I've got to get this finished. I've got to get this finished. Clear one securement silo on hard difficulty. A dungeon on hard. A securement silo on nightmare. Produce 30 dishes. Oh my gosh. How many more do I need for this thing? Oh, we only need... Okay, we don't need that many. What is in here? Azure Medley Random Gift Box. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's no way I'm gonna hit these because I'm alone now. I'm all alone. Actually, this is account-based, isn't it? Claim all those. Oh, look at that. We got 2 more Lightforge crates. Oh, wonderful. Lightforge ingots. Winning. Did I make my character as light as possible? No. Ooh, hold on. Other thing. Cosmetics. Do I have a skin for this? Oh, that's sick. Is this for... just for looksies, though? It's kind of cool. No. No. That's pretty neat. We'll put that on. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Most of the time you get the deviant again. And yes, it's account based. So can you do it? Oh. Ooh, man. So interesting. Respawn point deleted. Thank you. Okay, well, I at least need to get it once. Oh, man, that's such a bummer. Like, I would want it multiple times now if I could. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and open. Since I got some ingots to open with, might as well. One more. Yay, let's get something we already have. I got literally the same thing both times. Wonderful. So exciting. You got the dino without being in a team? Yeah, I'll be able to get the first one, but any sequential ones after that, not gonna happen. Because the team-based... Well, actually, you know what's funny is like the team-based ones don't reset. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm curious. If I go on my other character... I'm curious if I go on my other character if I have things that I can redeem and then put them towards it, you know? So you can't switch between accounts to... oh, darn. I was wondering because I was like, I have all the ones on the other one already. But what's interesting is it doesn't show my team on that account, but I had a team on here. Hold on. No, I don't want to go to the Dreamland thing. Let me see here. Events. This one. Yeah, see, I still have a teammate here. I think. I don't know. But you know what? Produce 30 dishes. I could do that here. Because I already have, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I had a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I had a whole bunch of stuff. I don't anymore. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Oh, here, let's claim all these. Let's claim all that. That's funny. You tried that also. I'm excited for Grounded 2. I'm so excited for that. All right, we're gonna go back to the other one. I'm not gonna focus on this one. I don't. Not interested right now on that one. All right, so winter. Yeah, Grounded 2 is gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait for that game. I cannot wait. You know, I just realized is my... Okay, so I have to make 30 dishes. That's like the only thing. And then the dungeon, the hard dungeon. Okay. Steel, aluminum. We should be able to make the advanced stove now. You know what? We're going to put it down here because it's going to be something that we use for like everything anyways. And then let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Okay. So all-weather stew, we need ice melon, spike tomato, mint, and sunny ginger. Oh, hello. So here's sunny ginger. There's mint. We just need spike tomato and ice melon. Which spike tomatoes everywhere anyways. What time is it? You know what? It's 9:30. Delancey, are you still in here? If you're still in here. Do you know a good area to grind out those gravity shard deals? Here? Because that is going to be my goal. And if it's early enough in the day, I might as well start grinding them out while I can. There's not a lot of mint here, is there? Oh, there's some mint over here. Hold on. Why can't I get that? We need to plant. It's funny that not all of it's gatherable. I should be lurking. Hope the stream goes well. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy. Lurk away. The character of the incident could be the 5th character from. So you know what? I saw a lot of comments about that, and I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that the fifth character. But the reason I think I forgot about it is because I thought that they addressed it in the first Grounded. I thought that they had the skeleton with the note or whatever that said that they were basically the 5th character. And then for a while you were able to play as like a Bones character. So I'm like, I thought that that was the answer, and that might be why I didn't think about it. But yeah, I thought that that got answered already, but it could not be. All right. Oh, our bird looks fancy now. I forgot we finished that thing. It's funny that not all of those are gatherable. It's messing with me. Because like I go to gather it, it's like, nope, sorry, can't get that one. All right, so there's that. And then I need ice melon, which there's a bunch of ice melon right here, I think. I think it's right here. We'll find out. Huh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, it's very cold here. Never mind. Yep, it's time to go home. It's too cold there. I can't stand it. Oh, that's not great. That's crazy because I have my stuff on and everything. Okay. Spike tomato, ice melon. So we can find some spike tomato. There's some right there. I'm gonna have that stupid song stuck in my head now. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You know what I should do is I probably should get a stew and then use the stew while I have it to then go and get the stuff to make more stews. Also, a refrigerator would probably be worth making too, because I'm not playing often enough. So all the stuff that I'm gathering basically gets... Actually, you know what? If we only craft one stew at a time, it puts them in different slots, and then we can just pick them up and leave them on the workbench. Holy... What? Negative 50? Whoa. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we're just missing ice melon now, right? Yes. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. There's actually another thing we could make. Probably chaos weaver in that area. Yeah, that's what it's felt like. It was so cold. There is a lantern that we can use. The lantern used to be good, but then it was broken for a long time. So I wonder if, do you think where it's ending? It could, I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know what to expect from the story. All right, so this, okay, when the temperature is below 10, it increases the temperature by 15. When the temperature is above, it does this. The lamp uses raw chaosium as fuel. When the temperature is below 15, it increases the temperature by 15. Yep, does that. Consumes 10 per 10 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. So that was what was broken before. It was consuming like way more than it was supposed to. And that was the problem we were having. Because like before it was like consuming nothing, and then it was like consuming way too much. So 10 per 10 minutes, that's not even bad, considering we have like 1,000. You get lots of Minecraft stew west of Oblivion and south of the silo. All right, so we need to put this on our hotbar. The hotbar. And then actually, you know what? While we're here, let's craft quick activators. And then let's get a couple adrenaline shots here. And then, do we have the chaosium still? Yes. I have 7,013. So it uses 10 per 10 minutes. So that means it would last 7,013 minutes if I left it running all the time. What is 7,013 minutes? That's 116 hours. I could let my lantern run for 5 solid days. So, I think we're good. Just turn that on now and never turn it off. Oh, does it have a durability though? I hope it doesn't have a durability. Okay, is that enough for me to go over here now? No, it's not going to be over there. Ice melon is up here. Is that good enough for me to be over here? This is where I used to get all my stuff. Okay, did the lantern turn on or no? How do you know if the lantern's on or not? Oh, it is. This is at 15. There. I mean, my screen's getting cold, but my temperature is good. Is it really just gonna tick back? look at both endings, they're different, but like after time, you could inevitably get to the same spot again. So like let's say that they defeated the boss, they revealed Omnit for their terrible things and what they were actually doing, right? 2 years later, it could be a whole like, oh yeah, we did an investigation, these people got fired, we did all these things. Now we're committed to doing the right thing and all this stuff, and basically they go back to their old ways, you know, like that wouldn't be unheard of, you know. And then the other way is if they thought the teens were lying about the stuff, Omnit goes on to release their spacer technology stuff, which they could have still went on in the other scenario anyways, like after they came back and like, hey, we're good now, you know, they could have still released it. And you know what I mean? Like it really isn't that hard to get to both points, because 2 years has passed since we were small the last time. That's what one of the kids say in the story stuff. It's like, wow, it's been 2 years since I wore a scabby. So in 2 years time, like that, you know, anything can happen, really, you know. So I don't think it really matters which way you ended the last game. I think you could still arrive at the same starting point that is Grounded 2. All weather. Where's the all weather stew? All weather stew. Okay. I'm gonna do 1, and then 1, and then 1, because then I can pick them up one at a time, and then they don't ever go bad in here. We'll grab that, and we shall consume. Actually, you know what? I should probably top off my... Do I have any stuff for, like, fruit teas or anything? My sanity is a little not fantastic, you know? I guess we could just take sanity gummies. Yeah, but you might as well take a drink, right? Might as well. Do I not have... Okay, fruit tea. I need a flower of some sort. Did I not pick up any coneflower when I was running around? Why can't I gather you? Why can't I gather any of these? You know what? Didn't somebody just say that the ingredients were jacked up? I still can't believe they did what they did to coneflower. It was such a good tea before. Now it's, you know, they nerfed it to oblivion. Weird bug. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I was like, what? They're here, but they're not. But they are, but they're not. You can pick flowers, just not these flowers. I should also probably make the Stardust soda as well. Unless they did 2 beginnings, which means, yeah, no, they're not going to do that. No way. You can't have 2 beginnings on it. I mean, I'm not going to say you can't. I'm sure there's a game out there that did it, but you can't really have 2 beginnings on a game because, like, yeah, that's just... You basically would be making 2 different games at that point. All right, let's get a fruit tea. Let's get 6 of those. Let's go ahead and craft up another all-weather stew just to leave it in here. Oh, does blueberry soda give us sanity? No, darn. Well, I just made one. Actually, we'll uncraft that. Okay. So, let me get... We got tea there. We have all-weather stew here. which means if we eat anything else, we have to make sure we eat something that doesn't have an effect. Because if we do, then it'll replace the current effect. Like a steak combo would be great. That's a good thing to make. Actually, you know what we need to do? Hold on a second. We need to get some deviants in here. Like, I am, like, severely lacking. Oh my gosh. We are severely lacking deviants. Where is... It's under the house, isn't it? Deviation storage crate. No. Where is our deviant? Securement unit 2. Oh, I have to have securement unit 1. I don't have ciphers. Hold on. Hold on. I should have... Do I have it? Yeah, there we go. Maybe. Oh, man. I don't think this is going to give us enough. I need a level. I guess we could forget something. Also, do we have any... Oh, they're all open. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna do this one. Because that one is gonna be handy for us. That sounds fun. After triggering bullet effects, bounce and shrapnel bullet effect. Okay. After triggering bounce damage plus 5%. Okay. There's a couple bounce things on here, huh? After dealing melee damage. Nope. Upon triggering fast gunner. Nope. Marking. Nope. Transit. Nope. Heavy strike. Nope. 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 We're not gonna have a buff. I don't know. We'll just use those. I am playing the Beastmaster class actually right now. I have no idea how it works yet, though. I'm still working on that. Okay, hold on. What deviants do I have that I can put in here? So we already have the Digby. Do we have a... I don't want any of those. What do we have here? Okay, so this gives us featherweight. Nothing. None of these. None of these. I need, actually, I mean, a grocery would be cool, but like, space twister, not exactly. I need a spring legs and a snail. Primarily. Spring legs and a snail would be the best. Let's go to Eternal Land real quick and let's grab those. Same boat you're in. Yeah, so I selected it, but I have not started doing anything with it yet. Okay, so I need... Oh my gosh, I hate how this is all organized. Okay, I need a snail. Because I think the snail gives us the arrow leap, right? Not actually positive. I think it does. I'm pretty sure the snail's arrow leap. And then I think... I need spring legs as well. I need the frog the leaper. I think it's the snail. I'm not actually sure on that one. And then a frog the leaper. Okay. Those are the two that I really need. Snail gives you max for air leap. Okay, cool. I don't use it a whole lot, so. And then, you know what? What do I want to use for my companion of choice here? I was really rocking the Pyrodino. The Pyrodino's been really fun. The Snow Sprite was really fun, but like Bounce, there's not gonna be one. Oh, you know what? The Lone Wolf might actually be a good one. We'll use that. Okay. Things are going well. Things are going well. We're getting there. We're getting to the stuff and doing the things. I still have yet to even shoot my new gun, the Bounce build. I haven't even tried it yet, so we'll get there eventually. Load me in. Okay. Now we need to go ahead, inherit resources, deviants. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I'm in this. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I get it. Thank you. We're gonna bring you and you, so that way we can get these going. I'm not gonna probably be able to use them right now, but you know, they'll be there doing their thing. I love the Frog the Leaper. The Frog the Leaper might be one of my favorites. I just think it's so funny. Boing, 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 boing. You know, it's just so funny. I love it. Okay. Oh, I didn't get a lethal rabbit. Do we have a lethal rabbit? I need a lethal rabbit. That's like usually the first one I bring over. Oh no, and I don't even have one. Oh, I was gonna bring over this too. Hold on. I forgot the dog. I really don't have a lethal rabbit. Darn. Oh well. And then we'll sync with you. Okay. What happened to the shrapnel build? So, no, we were running shrapnel build until I got to the final tier, and then I was like, I wanted to try bounce. I've never played bounce, so I wanted to try this out and kind of see how it was gonna go. Okay, so let's see. That's there. I don't need ice melon on my inventory. We need some meat. All right. Oh, I literally just missed the gravity event. Of course. I mean, of course. Of course. All right, that's fine. Whatever. That's funny. It's like literally just missed it. Okay, so let me see. What about ammo? Can we do some more steel? Steel SMG. We're gonna be going through a lot. I ran in the last we played. Should try the sniper rifle. I don't really care for sniper rifles. Like they're all right. Don't get me wrong, they're all right. But I don't really just I don't. I don't have fun doing like the one shot and then the one shot and then the one shot. Like it feels good to one shot stuff, but like, I don't know. There's something to be said about like rapid fire and like, you know, like I want to get in there. I want to have a firefight, you know, like a real firefight. So, yes. We should go run silos. I need to run one on hard. Actually, I need to run a couple of them on hard, I think. I don't know if this is... I should be able to... It just said hard, right? Hard mode? Let me see. I'm pretty sure it just said hard. Oh, produce 30 dishes. Clear 1 securement silo on hard. Okay, clear 1 dungeon on hard. Securement silo on hard. A dungeon? Okay, let's go do a securement silo. You know what we'll do is we'll do the first one. Yes, we'll do this one. We'll go do this one on hard. Am I running the Sharpie pants? I am. Yes, that is what I was informed to do. Good God. 85, negative 85. Woo. Negative 70 over there? My gosh. I don't know if the lantern's running or not. Oh, there's a light in it. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't need it in here. Seems like it's doing pretty good. I would say it's so far doing so well. Not great at range. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Not great at range. Looks like it's doing all right. Seems like it's doing all right. bit nippy out there. It was a little cold. It was a little cold. It was like negative 80. It was probably cold. I think it was colder than that too because I turned my lantern on.
Stay alert. This doesn't feel right. Under attack. Get in battle.
Oh, he's working pretty good. Seems like so far so good. Looks good. Does not look bad. I mean, you know what? This is hard, so I can use the loot anyways. Oh, there's stuff over here. You gotta grab the stuff. You can't not grab the stuff. As they say, loot that body. Good gosh. I don't know exactly what they did. Just I try to run over it. Jump over it. Oh, man. Go get them, dogs. Dang, those things pull aggro so much that they pull past me, huh? I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well it's actually working. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We literally just brought over a Frog the Leaper. And then we get one on our first little run. That's hilarious. You gotta love it. Somebody's still up here. Got a Frog the Leaper. Second we brought it over. That's funny. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Oh. You know, I gotta say, I do like this build. So far, so fun. It's also, you know what? It's actually what's refreshing about it the most is that it's not an elemental based build. I was like, what is over there? Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm turning the game audio off. Because do you guys remember what happened when last time we were in here? I was like, oh, guess what? This is gonna get demonetized because of the music. Guess what happened? Demonetized because of the music. So we're not gonna have any music in here for now. Because it will obviously cause issues. Not really doing as much damage to this guy as I was kind of hoping I would. I was kind of hoping we were going to melt him. I mean, we're doing decent damage. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like, you know, super cracked. Like, oh my god, look at this. The boom boom does a little bit more than this. When you switch to tungsten ammo, it doesn't really do that much more damage. It's like maybe 100 damage or 200 damage per shot more. It's not like I'm gonna see like, oh, 2k 3k, you know, like way bigger numbers. I know it's odd. It's awkwardly quiet. I'm sorry. They changed this boss fight too. was like, where's all the projections of him, like floating around in the sky? There they are. Not gonna lie, a little bit bigger magazine would go a really long way. Is that all of them? I will say one thing I do appreciate about elemental builds, though, is that you have a DOT. The damage over time can usually finish off your enemies for you. I'm just loading into this guy. Come on. So most of their music is good. I just know for a fact this one is not, and I also know for the Forsaken Giant is also not. So I know for a fact those ones are no good. They're supposed to not do it. But you know, sometimes it's hard to tell, like, oh yeah, this song should be good. This song should be good. Okay. Oh, nope. Still going. Watch just that one little bit. All right, we're good. Yeah. It's, you know, you'd be surprised at how many games actually do that. Now, it shouldn't do that.
Is it finished?
It is indeed. You know, in order to stop. Just so. However, as for Carrie, she'll be at rest.
Hey, we did it. Oh, I'm gonna be freezing to death. We gotta go back now. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many games has copyrighted music and stuff like that in it, and it's actually crazy. So you can fight it. You can fight it under like fair use, but the problem is that music. There was this whole thing with music, basically with YouTube and streaming services and stuff like that. Music got like this hugely overly protective system with like demonetization, stuff like that. Like, it is insane how protective they are of music, you know? And it shouldn't be that way. But they're not that protective of video, which is really weird, you know? For example, like if I play a song on the stream, like if I just played the radio, right? All of those songs would be copyrighted, and then it'd be like, nope, you can't make money because you played our song. Why does that make sense whatsoever? Because if I make a YouTube video, anybody else can watch my YouTube video on their YouTube videos or on their streams and watch it, and it's fine because it's fair use. You know what I mean? Like, you're allowed to. It's out there. It's in the public. So why is it that the audio can be copyrighted, but the video can't? When usually the video requires more work. Now, I'm not comparing a YouTube video to, like, you know, a full-blown hit single or whatever by an artist, but it's just really, really dumb. It's just like they don't apply the same rule across the board, you know? It's like, okay, cool, you want to apply that rule? You need to apply it to everything. Or it's like you don't. And it's not like, yeah, it's just really dumb. I've talked to my partner manager about it, and he's like, yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So we ran that. We got some loot. Let's go ahead and let's see. Do we get anything extra spicy? No, not really. Oh, you know what? We probably should make some more. We probably should make some more generators. Then we probably should try to make a solar. Oh, you know what? I just realized too. V. Do we have commissions to be doing? Oh yeah, 10 times in combat. Oh my gosh. And then that would give me another thing, and I'd probably have another mimetic point after that point, right? Oh, I have 10, or I have 15 available. All right, so hold on. Polar, where's the polar survival? Oh wait, no, I already did that one. What was I looking for? Securement unit expansion. Well, hold on. Where are the heaters? Was that part of the facilities? Function facility. Where's the electric heater? We need this. So I need 2 storage batteries. I have a feeling those are gonna be expensive. Acid. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Acid we can get from Nisa. We can go do that. And we'll freeze our butts off as we go there. Ooh, let's go do this. We'll come back here in a minute. Let's go do this public event. Because there's things for doing public events. Oh my gosh, it's only level 10. Well, where are you? I don't know. Wait, is there a pat? Where's the other pillar? This one? They're level 10. Oh, I bet you I wonder how the bounce, the visual for the bounce looks. I bet it looks sick. I don't know that I'll love it enough to use an orb on it or not, but I bet it looks sick. Isn't this the one that does more damage as your sanity decreases and your health goes up? So that's the armor set. That's the treacherous hide. The treacherous tides armor set does that. Come on. Dead. Look at us go. My gosh. I'm gonna grab this stuff. Okay. So we'll go talk to Nessa or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna see where we're at. Make sure, if there's a teleport point over here, we'll grab it real quick too. Yeah, that's the armor set that does it. I'm only running... So if my health was below 70, then I would... Oh, we're up here. If my health was below 70, then I would have been doing 12% more damage. But because it wasn't, then I wasn't doing 12% more damage. So, which I don't know. It's the treacherous tide set was really good for the first Visional wheel event, because being in that area dropped your sanity a lot. It was perfect for the event. Like the gear sets that they release alongside the new Visional wheels are usually for the Visional wheel stuff. Which is actually why I'm thinking about getting the Visional wheel set, because we're gonna be doing that stuff anyways. Okay, I need acid. Perfect. A little bit of acid there. Just a little bit. Yeah, so that I probably I'll probably end up using that one as well. Okay, I needed what, 2? I needed 2 of the batteries, I think. Where's it at? Storage battery. I need 2 of those. And then we can get a heater. And then, oh, you know what? I also need more fuses, because we're going to need... How much power does this thing... Oh, no, it takes 4. Oh, but it takes it takes power depending upon, I think, how much you're using it. And then, oh, I also need steel. Wait. Nah, we're good. Okay. Got the steel. We also need fuses. The treacherous is really good with a primal rage, fast gunner, SMG. High risk, high reward type play though. Yeah, that's not usually the. I don't need to be risking it to be doing a little bit more damage, you know. I like my nice comfy builds where I can like shoot stuff, play stuff. I have a little bit of playroom. Like if, you know, if I'm just slacking off, you know, I can get hit and it's like, okay, I won't die immediately. We're gonna grab these and then we're gonna... Oh, I was gonna look at my memetics. Oh, I should have used my... Not my memetics, these things. I should have used my... Which crystal transformation? Turn stardust source and alloy ingots into various types of crystals at the electric furnace. That's actually... This one is like broken on in the stream because of the crystal things you can get from there. Super broken. It's great though. Okay, let's just get some of these in here. And then let's get... No, it's a function facility. Get this. Now, I believe we can actually throw this up here. And it will actually cover down here and up there. There. Perfect. There. Should be good. I mean, except for like at the extremes, but we should be good there. And then I should also be able to put a garden up here. Perfect. Actually, we probably should go ahead and do that. We need facilities, production. I don't have any agricultural stuff unlocked. Actually, do I have... How are we looking on spoiled food? Okay, we're good on spoiled food because we've had that naturally happening. Sweet. So I just need boiled water. Let's go get some water boiling, shall we? Oh, that's right. I have all these in here. Okay, we'll take that one. Where's boiled water? I need regular water, apparently. That's gonna be not fresh water. Oh, no, it is. Actually, this is... Wait. No, this one's not. That one's not fresh water. That one's seawater. 2 rare skinned bears tonight. Oh, did you? Nice. We're talking about in Once Human. This right here is fresh water. Oh, actually, need to also probably need to get some water pumps and all that stuff for irrigation if we're gonna do planting, because we're gonna have to do watering and planting and lighting and like all of the things. Oh, you know what? Actually, events, guess what? This. Apparently those counted as both. Winning. Wait a second. If I log out and log into my other thing, I think my crit rate goes up, doesn't it? Hold on. I think because I'm in a team, we have a crit rate. Let me go back to my base. Let me swap to my other character, and let me do this on there because I think the crit rate can change it. All the relogging stuff. So, dream. All right, let's see here. No. Huh. Each new or returning player in your team adds another 10%. Oh, it's because we were... Okay. So before we were the... Oh, but my materials do not come over here. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. So much for that. Because I think we were new players at the time, and then it counted, and then now we're not. It fell off. Rough. All right, well, that's fine. I mean, we had 49. We had enough to get the first one anyway, so... Yay, we did it. Sweet. Do these reset? Refreshes in 3 days. And this ends on the 31st. That means we could technically do all of these again and again, which would get me to... 450 maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Sweet. So we got our friend. Okay, let's do all right, now that we've done that, we've got those, we've got those. What do we have as far as coneflower? Okay, so we have that. We don't have our food. Do I have no food whatsoever? Oh my gosh. I'm starving. Let's see here. Let's make something just to eat. Let's go make some meat or something real fast. Oh, it's time. Okay. You know what? We'll just take our stew and we'll go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's go to... The only place I'm thinking might be the best is in this area. So I guess we're going to go over here. Because I know there was enemies over there, so we'll go over there and see how this goes. I'm trying to figure out how to farm these dream crystal things. We gotta go somewhere else. We're literally cooking. Because I don't have heat resistance on. This might be the worst server to be doing this on. I think this might be the worst server to be doing this on because of the environmental effects. Maybe Bear's Den? I don't even... This is the worst place to be trying to do this. We need to be playing on Manibus. Even the Endless Dream, it's not Visional, so like I can't even just go back there and play that. And this is a safe place, so there's not gonna be anything here. What am I thinking? Duh. We need a town of baddies. So like maybe right here. Oh, Wishland. Wishland might be a good place. This actually might not be too bad. Okay, let's go over there. Because, I mean, they're not going to be super high level, but they'll still drop stuff. The Wishland might be okay. We might be all right there. Whew. We were about to get destroyed by heat. You know what? I didn't get the buff. Oh, all weather combat. Okay. Well, that's a drink one. That's right. And that means I can't use... Man, I wish I had double jump right now. I can't use that because it would get rid of my... It'll get rid of my ability. Well... Alrighty then. Why am I so slow? We'll land on this. Trying to get up to that thing right there. So that gives me 6 gravity crystals. You know, I think there's actually something that... happy to see you again. Been a long month wondering if 2.0 once human is good enough for you to join the game. Had 1,200 hours into it. Wow. Whew. That's a lot of hours into it. It's a fun time. So I'm going to be honest. 2.0 really didn't add a whole lot of anything. Like... It didn't really add like a whole bunch of... Why am I so slow? I'm guessing it has to do with the cold. Yeah, the 2.0, it's fun. Like it didn't really add a whole lot. It was basically like,
This place is filled with the creeps.
like if I'm gonna be honest, it was basically like a monetization thing is all it was.
Remember what Lo said. Normal weapons won't hurt the Duskin. We'll need to be careful. Let's not stick around. Just avoid those things and find the deviation.
So, and that's kind of the problem is like it was basically all just shop stuff. Oh, spend money and you have a chance to save money, and spend money on this because it's on sale, and spend money on this, and like they had a thing, they had like a fireworks show thing, and it's like, oh, participate in the fireworks and there'll be free chest drops and stuff like that, but like the chests didn't drop anything really good, and it was just, oh yeah, gravity crystals are way grindier than the lunar stuff was, for sure. Like the problem is like I don't even know if half of these things that I'm killing, like that one, I don't even think that was a gravity one. Like that one's a gravity one. These aren't gravity ones. I hate this like inability to move thing. Like I don't know what the deal is with this. Is it this one? Why can't I move? Like I am so ridiculously slow. I'm also freezing. I have all-weather stew on gear and a lantern, and I'm freezing? Do I prefer the Vision or the New Dream? What do you mean? Vision is something different. Yeah, I was freezing. Visional wheel is not the same as the endless stream. Endless stream is a scenario. Visional wheel is just like an added, like a bonus event during your regular thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the worst server to be doing this on. To be trying to grind this out. Like 100%. So yeah, this is absolutely the worst. I should be doing this on Manibus. Like I should be doing this on Manibus. Pretty much without a doubt. I should be doing this on Manibus. So, that being said, what do we do here? Because I don't think so. This scenario is not over yet. We still have 5 days. I mean, you know what we could do? This is we'll slowly do this. We will work towards. I'll work towards this. I'll work towards this one because this one just is like progressive. But I'm not going to be able to do the pass shop because I have to have 2,000 of these in my inventory to purchase, and these I believe only last what, a few days. Like, so I can't just stockpile them and then not do anything with them. Yeah, 5 days. I have a 5-day timer on these. So let's just go get what gravity crystals we can, I guess. Unfortunately, there's like the best place to do this would have been over there. Because it's too cold over there. And like, there's not going to be enemies anywhere. Oh, this is an interesting time. Maybe there'll be more enemies over here. Maybe over here. Let's go see if this area is freezing. You're back. Power died. Oh, that's not fun. That is not a good time. Yeah, it's freezing here too. Oh. I'm remembering why I didn't like White Winter. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just like I wanna go out and do stuff, but like I can't. I can't go out and do anything. I don't know what to do. I can't go do anything. It's too cold everywhere. Or it's too hot because it's the whole thing is what the heck? Yeah. I mean, maybe we could do, let's see. Volcanic Storm 4. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Like, I don't know if I can activate any of those. Because, like, I think it said something about being able to activating these. And then it will, like, calm the area down. Oh my gosh. Nope. This Way of Winter is not the place to do this. It is not even remotely the place to do this. Oh man. You know what's funny is, like, last time I was streaming, we were getting to this point, but like we hadn't hit the extreme weather yet. And I was like, oh, it won't be that bad. No, it's that bad. Yeah, it definitely is that bad. Oh man. As soon as I mean, we just hit tier 5 and everything. Yeah. Way of Winter's brutal. It's just, well, see, this is the thing is, like, I don't even care if, like, I could just go somewhere small. But I think everywhere is really bad. Because, like, I was gonna, before I was running in this town, I was just fine, but like it's just extreme weather right now. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, let's go over to the endless dream. Did it still let you see extreme weather on the map? Oh, I don't even know. Actually, I don't remember. Forgot that was a thing. We're gonna go over to endless dream. Because I think the entire map's clear now. I think they finished it. Because there was only what three of the people left. This is the reason you go to Manos. Yeah, that's really unfortunate though. It's like that the whole area of the map is cool, but the weather thing of it. It was fun when it wasn't ridiculous. It was fun when it wasn't extreme. Let me see here. Hold on. If we go into here. Oh, look at that. They got this one. You've repelled the invading invasion. A rift space leading to its source is opening. Dawn is near. Destroy the nightmare source and restore order to both. The metahumans stop the nightmare's invasion. The rift space leading to the source of the nightmare is about to open. Eliminate the nightmare source and restore balance. Okay. Nice. Which I think is the best one that they could have got. Oh, we're actually in We're actually in the end. Like, that's it. All right. Yeah. I didn't realize that, like, they were, like, done. Am I able to do Nightmare solo? No, I'm not. I don't want it bad enough. Okay, so what do I have here that I need to spend? I have, oh, what is that currency? What the heck is this? Dream Pop tickets. We can, it doesn't even matter. Where is that currency at? Hello. What happened? Seems like you were gone a long time. No? Oh. Oh, you did everything? Did you go to BB? Was it bad? No?
There was no.
Oh. That's fantastic. I'm going to start drinking a coffee at 10:30. Fun. Oh. Well, you don't think he's going to wake up? Oh, no. He's probably out, huh? He tired. Thank you. What? No? I think I'm all right. Thank you, though. Okay, let's see. I think I thought we had some currency that was associated with Endless Dream that I needed to spend, but you know what? If it expires, it may have expired. Oh, you know what? I probably put it away in storage. It's not Stellar Planning, though. Oh, it's right there. There it was. It was that. It was this. Reality Fragments. So, oh gosh. Like I'm gonna have any idea. Endless Stream is pretty. Endless Stream's is all right. It's pretty fun. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna know where. I have no idea where Miss Memory is gonna be. And you know what? There's not gonna be anybody here. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Let's see if there's any other scenario stuff going on, because I'm thinking maybe we just dip out and go to a new server. And I think we're gonna go to Manibus, just a Visional Manibus, because I really want to get that done. I really am not even worried about these things right here. Wait, actually. What one gives you... Oh. Oh, I do want this one, though. Because I think the shield pattern, I think that stacks on your account. So when you actually look at your account information, I think it shows, yeah, how many honor shield patterns you've gotten. And that means, like, how many times... It's not how many scenarios you've done, but, like, how many times you've, like, gotten, you know? And, like, that's usually a... It's one of those numbers. It's like, oh, that'd be nice to rack that up. And you can only do it once per time. However, I would need 620. Use deviations to defeat a total of 5 deviants spawned from nightmare tubes. Use lightning orbs to defeat 10 deviants spawned from a nightmare tube. craft 10 reality ristros in total. That would take me to 300. 100 deviants with defense facilities. 1,300 purification contribution. Total of 30 Dreamweavers. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit this. Build 2 lightning rods. It's like, that's 60. Build a turret in the Dream Zone. Stronghold and defeat an elite. Yeah, no. I'm not even going to bother. Not going to do it. There's nobody here. Do we have any chests or anything to open up? Let me see. Let me see what we have here. I have 2 scenario exit cards. Battle Pass Luxury Edition voucher, which I already used one, so. Food. All these crates. Open all 13 of them. Oh, we got the brass courtyard light formula. That's cool. That's actually kind of a cool one. That's one that I don't think I've gotten. I'm actually pretty excited for that one. All right, let's see what else we have here. New scenario. Earned receives a Star Center drink, featherweight, and adrenaline shot. I won't. Crystal selection gift pack. Realm exclusive items cannot be taken out after the scenario ends. Well, we might as well use this on platinum crystal. No, let's do it on something else. I probably have so much platinum crystal. Let's do like 15 here and 15 here. And then these, we might as well just max these out. Let's do Mask Mod 3. I don't. Oh, hold on. Bullseye, Fortune Warfare. Let's do Bounce. Glove Mod. I really don't even care. I have so many of these as it is. Bullseye, Fortness, Power. Let's do more Bounce. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess we're gonna rock. I guess we're rolling to a new server. The way of winter is, it's not worth grinding that stuff out. And you know what? Maybe we'll do a build completely on the with the gravity stuff. I don't think I have anything else to claim anywhere else. All right, let's see. Oh, we're doing Manibus. And we're gonna do Vision. We're not doing pre-registration. What's today? The 24th. So this is the newest server that is opened with Visional. I mean, we could go to an older server because that would let me level up faster. And let's join a server that just started. $721. What is this? Manibus XO200. I'll just do personal sign up. We're doing a new server. Who knew? Go to the new scenario. Yep. Oh, I have a guild. Hive. Disband. Confirm. Oh man. Yep. All right. We're going to edit the stream title. There's that. And let's update this one. There's that. Yep, don't care. We're going to go with simplified. Yep. Are these chests still up here that we can grab? No, they're not. Oh. So this is what it looks like. What is the benefit of being a free person? Does it give you the ability to choose later? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go the gardener again. Like, I kind of want to just go the gardener again because I really like, as much as I like it, it's not great. It was still kind of fun. Free just lets you pick later, does it? Okay, let's go as a free person for now then. It won't let you. Oh, free person. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, because you know what, I always make the mistake of going to the Iron River or Broken Delta. We're gonna just go to the Dayton wetlands because it's the easiest area, and we're gonna go to the, where is Deadsville's right here. We're gonna just go to this area because this is just the easiest starting area, and we're gonna have to do all this stuff anyways. I'm not picking Beastmaster again. Can't stand those bubble chats with the corny jokes. I'm probably gonna go Gardener again, honestly, because like Beastmaster,
They might hold the key to all this stardust pollution.
what's funny is Beastmaster really just does not interest me. But like, what's funny is that like I love Pokemon. Like Pokemon, collecting Pokemon, stuff like that. I love it. The Beastmaster stuff, I just couldn't care less. Like, I just don't know why. Like, normal animals, I don't care. I just don't care. My God. I just realized I don't have a chainsaw in here, I don't think. Which is gonna be kind of annoying. I mean, we have an electric rock drill. Other scenario item recovery. Oh, I really wish I had. Okay. Gather any crops. Can we do commissions? Thank goodness. All right, 20 animals, 10 structures, 20 servings of food. 2 of those recycle this. All right. Let's see. Where am I at? Okay. I'm super excited for the new Pokemon ZA. For sure. I'm gonna be looking forward to it. Yeah, and you know what? It's really funny. It's like I said, like I love Pokemon. It's fun. It's fun collecting Pokemon. I love collecting the deviants in the game, but like I don't know why. Like the Beastmaster stuff, I could not care less. I just don't. We're gonna need to go get a chainsaw and a drill. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my deviants too. Let me inherit some deviants. So we are gonna be looking for. What build are we gonna run with the gravity set? So I'm trying to hold on, let me see here. So jump height plus 10, magazine capacity bonus 15%. While airborne, gain 20% monster damage reduction for every 5 monsters moved in the air. Gain 1 stack of upper hand, increasing the weapon and status damage. Okay, so we're running status damage. Well, it says weapon damage too. Weapon and status damage 2% up to a maximum of 12. Lose 1 stack of upper hand every 5 seconds. When upper hand exceeds 8 stacks, weapon damage and status damage plus 15% after moving. Okay. So honestly, any status damage would work here. What status damage do we want to run? Do we want to run? What do we want to run here? It's got to be faster firing. I don't want a sniper. The Kumawink, we could. We could run critical pulse. I mean, I just said it needs to be faster firing, but like critical pulse is actually pretty fun. We could run boom boom. Like the boom boom, it's really hard to go wrong with boom boom. The only problem with boom boom is we really need and the M416. I mean, I love the silent anabasis. The silent anabasis is I love this. We could run silent anabasis. Hello. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Yeah, because he fell asleep, I heard. How are they? Do you want to try it? Well, do you want the whole thing? I know they're not that great there. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Wow. Fancy you. Neil Star, hello. Give okay. Yeah, the M2 and the M416 is really fun. I don't really care for any of the other ones. The silent anabasis is the only one I like. I'm trying to think like what pieces of armor we needed. I mean, the boom boom is really based off of psi intensity, right? Because for the boom boom we're using the shelterer. M416 could be fun though. The M416. Robert, what is up? Really liked your Astrobanica video. Really enjoying the game. Sorry, I said it was Subnautica clone. It's not. Well, it is a Subnautica clone. I mean, like, let's be real. It is what it is. But it's a good one. It's a good one. It's not a bad one. So, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It's a really fun game. It's a really good one. Will do the devs bring back Lunar Oracle? Don't think so. Sorry, I missed something. You're level 1. Yeah, we literally just joined a server right now. Literally, like I literally just landed and I have nothing. I've done not a thing yet. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go here for as like what we're gonna bring over. So I'm trying to figure out like my blueprints and gear wise. Because we're gonna run the gravity set because the entire reason that I'm playing on this Manibus server right now is for the Visional stuff to do the gravity stuff so we can get more gravity stuff. Because I want the gravity crystals. So that's what the entire build here that I want is to farm gravity stuff. Now, it does give us status damage. Status damage. Not elemental. Weapon and status damage. Okay, hold on a second. Because the reason I say that is because the Shelterer is elemental damage. So which one has a better status? Because elemental is that initial, like the initial hit. So the Silent Anabasis does really good because of that ice crystal. But that ice crystal is not status damage, it's elemental damage. And when you break the ice crystal and shoots the ice missiles, those are based off of psi intensity, I think, and not elemental. But this is status. So that means you need to inflict a status and they're going to be damaged by the status, which is burning or frozen. Like, it's the damage over time. So like the Silent Anabasis does, but like so it's kind of also with like the boom boom, the burst of the boom boom damage isn't a status damage, it's an elemental damage, and it's also effective on psi intensity too. I'm actually thinking that the critical pulse might actually be the way to go here, because I think the electrical damage is actually higher. Like I think the gravity I actually think that the that's the one that would work maybe the best with it, is because this does power surge on hit. Because power surge is not, hold on, deals instant shock damage and increases power surge damage. I don't know. You know what? What is the what's the name of that gear set? I'm gonna look online. We're gonna do just a gravity tide. What is the best one? This game needs a railgun, right? Where's Odex? Is nobody using Odex for anything? So Frost Vortex, Burn, Shrapnel. Okay, what I need one that's using. I want a build. Oh man, I don't even know how to search this community builds. You know what? I guess I see why maybe not everybody's using this. Elemental damage like from Frost Vortex Burn. Boost the initial elemental damage with status. Amplifies overall damage such as those caused by power surge and other trigger abilities. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just use whatever we want for now, and then we'll figure it out later. Because we're going to run the same set anyways. I was just trying to figure out the key piece of armor that we needed too. You know what I just realized too? Actually, this is gonna do absolutely nothing for any other events in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to do a gravity build for the thing, but I just realized like this is gonna do absolutely nothing for like if like this. It's gonna be zero benefit. It's gonna be absolutely non-beneficial for the rest of the gameplay. Like unless we are doing the you know, the stuff. This is gonna be completely worthless. Jump height 10%, magazine capacity 15%, which is all fine and dandy, but in all honesty, like thank you so much, Robert. I do appreciate it. Yeah, like unless we're doing the event, like so if I go do any of the silos, any of the like bosses or anything like that, like this is gonna do nothing. It's not gonna do anything during those events. Whereas like at least the treacherous stuff is based on HP, you know, so like your HP can be low anytime, and then your sanity can also be low anytime. But like this literally does not work in any of those situations. You know what? We might just have to run a regular. You know what? Let's do this. We already 6-starred the bounce build. Let's just run the bounce build for now. And then once we get to the point where we can do more, we'll do more there. All right. Hunt 20 animals. Okay, let's go get a... Oh, hold on. So, let's go do this. Let's go to Eternal Land real fast. And let's get the stuff ready to bring over. Oh. And then we'll just do a bounce build, since that's what we literally just unlocked for everything. We just 6-starred all of that, so we'll get a bounce build going, and then yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so let's see, access items. You know, I just realized I don't have one. And I don't think I can craft one here, can I? Like, I don't think you can bring stuff out that was crafted in here, right? I don't think you could do this. I've honestly never tried. So, let's do that, and then deviants wise. Yeah, I'm like, you can't bring this stuff over. No, yeah, because it has the mark on it. Okay, yeah. So we're not gonna be able to bring that over. All right, whatever. Oh my god, you know what we're gonna have to do? Oh my gosh, this whole stream has just been like me just spinning my wheels. This whole stream is just me spinning my wheels. We're gonna go to Waywinter, to my other character. We're gonna craft the drill, the chainsaw. We're gonna then go drop it off in Eternal Land. And what's going on here? Are we having issues? Hold on. I think we're having some issues here. Eternal was a bit more useful for us non-builders. Yeah, Eternal is not super useful. They are looking at ways to like change it and improve it. But like really it's just a storage depot. Which is good. It's a good thing. But it's just a storage depot, you know? Wait, winter. Enter. Okay. That's weird. You know what I just thought of too? Just realized, like, this is my alternate character, right? How did I not have a drill and a chainsaw already? Like, how did I not already have those from all of the other times that I've done that? Like, where's all my stuff from my previous ones? I just realized that like I definitely should already have all of that, because like I've done so many scenarios that those should have been brought over, and like I used to have stacks and stacks of all these resources and stuff like that. Like, where did all of that go? That's making me think. Advanced, is that advanced logging chainsaw? Oh my god. I need all of these. I need 32. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of hold on a second. Did they change something when they did the shared storage thing? Because I should have had a lot of stuff. All right, hold on. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. In your inventory on the right, you have to transfer your stuff. Okay, so hold on a second. So, so what is, no, because here's all of these. So no, this stuff is still in here. It's just my tools. There's just like none. That's just weird. Because I mean, all this stuff is still here. All this stuff has been in here. Huh. That's just crazy, because I feel like I definitely should have, like, we have an electric rock drill, which is cool, but like, I've made chainsaws I don't know how many times. They should still be in here. Transit storage? Weapon? Oh. Okay, I don't care about weapon. I don't care about armor. Oh my gosh, deviations? Ooh, I need to get those moved apparently. Tools. Huh. Oh, here, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is different than what I was playing. This I've never seen this before. I've never seen this menu over here. Okay. Yeah, so now we know. So I need to go through here and empty this out because this is all gonna get disappeared. Yep. There it is. There's my drill, chainsaws. Thought I had more drills though. Okay, well we have a drill, we have a chainsaw. That's fine. That will work. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is, I've never ever seen this before. Huh. Learn something new every day. Thank you so much for telling me. I do appreciate it. That helps me a lot. All right, so let's go do now we go back to the game. We'll grab those two and we're good. We're good. I've never seen that menu. It's new. I've never seen that before. Yeah, the 50k space time slots was thrown up. That was my problem. Is my space time thing was full like all the time, which it makes sense that they had to do that. Okay, so we have to do inherit, and then we have to do tools, and we can do actually no. Oh, we'll do the advanced electric rock drill, advanced logging chainsaw. All right, and then let's do deviants too. So let's do a we already did the lethal rabbit, right? Yes, we did our lethal rabbit. That's like a given. You have to do lethal rabbit because that way you don't have to do the stuff yourself. That stuff sucks. It's not fun to do. Oh darn it. I need a snail. I need a snail, and I need a frog the leaper. Wait, hold on. Transient storage. All? No. Deviations. Okay. I need you. Wait, does that go to my inventory? No, it's probably not. And then, where's a frog the leaper? A frog the leaper. That's a 4/4 frog the leaper. My gosh. And then do we grab a space twister mushroom? Nah, we're probably good on everything else, right? Yeah, we're good on everything else. Okay, so did that actually bring him over into my backpack? No, it did not. Okay, so we got to inherit, and then we got to go in here, and then we go down into here, and they're not there. Okay, there's that one. And then frog the leaper. You. Okay, confirm. Are we good? No. I didn't transfer the other stuff. All right, you confirm. All right, and then let's take these out of here. Put these back into storage because we don't need those in our thing anymore. All right, we're good. We're fine. Oh my gosh, all of that shenanigans. Get a lunar wolf. You're rich. Oh, I have so many lunar wolves. I did so much the lunar oracle stuff. So much lunar oracle stuff. I don't think I ever got a 5/5 though. Somebody put their base. This is my spot. I always put this in this is my spot. I always put my base there when I start. We gotta go to a different world. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna go to a different world. How's World 1 look? You know what? I'm gonna build my base on World 1 anyways, because I think World 1's always the popular world anyways. Oh my god. Oh, My God. Oh, of course, there's already a base here, too. That's fine. We're golden. That's fine. Let's go build over here. Never mind. Not building there either. Build. This looks like an okay area. Ta-da! Wow. It doesn't even give you anything. Ooh! Oh my gosh, hold on a second. We built a thing last time. Didn't I make a blueprint of the place? Starter shack. It's out of all wood. We did this on purpose. We did this exact thing on purpose. Because all I need is wood. And then we have, boom, beautiful starter shack ready to go. Let's go. We did this exactly. Because I was like, oh, we need to build a starter shack so we can just have an instant base. An instant thing to set up and be done. Oh, the only problem might be the territory thing in the middle. We'll just throw that on the corner or something. All right, build. Here, let's relocate you over there. And then we're gonna build blueprint starter shack. Build. It didn't load. Why didn't it go? How come I can't get in the free camp? Oh, there we go. I need to unlock these, apparently. Wood window, wood. Oh my god. Do I have any memetics right now? I have none. I have none. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. What was my what's my commissions right now? 20 animals, 20 food, disassemble, all things that like I can't really do unless here, hold on, let's refresh. Gather any ore 100 times. Easy. Easy. We get a bunch of copper. Maybe. I forgot you had to have memetics to even unlock like the roof and stuff. Ooh. It's magic time. the whole reason we're even playing this. How have I not hit my commission already for that? Because you gotta select it. You gotta select it. Oh, that only counted as 5? What? We have to gather a whole bunch of nodes. I didn't need that much. I mean, I guess maybe I did. Actually, you know what? Do we have... No, we don't have teleport points unlocked yet. Oh, there's the dino. Does this count as ore? It does! It does count as ore. Actually, we can go ahead and grab some gravel too, I guess. All this just for a level. We're gonna get a level, darn it. We've done it. Oh my gosh, level 4. Let's go. Let's go. Map. You can play no, yes and no. You can play the northern area by playing Way of Winter, and you can play the eastern area by playing Manibus. Endless Dream, you can play on both of them, and it's all right. But I don't know that I would play Endless Stream just to play on both the areas of the map, because Endless Stream doesn't really emphasize exploring those areas as much. I mean, you can, but I thought you could come in here and I thought you could actually build the thing. Like, I thought you could come in here and hit a button and it would build it all for you. I don't want a blueprint. Maybe it's place? Is it place? Just for the record, if you went into a blueprint and you saw this and it say, I want to build this house, would you click on the build button or the place button? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Boom, house done. Good to go. Oh, baby. Look at that. All right. Now, did that count as my commission? As placing no, it didn't even count. It didn't even count as placing 10 foundations. All right, that's fine. Let's just do this. Let's go out the back and like we'll just make a little patio out here or something. How come that is not lined up? There. We did it. Okay, so facilities. We need copper ingot. For this, we need this. Okay, let's go ahead and get these going. Yeah, sorry, Tranquil Dragon. It's not a better answer, but yes, technically, if you want to play both of the areas of the map at the same time, yes, you have to play Endless Stream. I would not recommend Endless Stream for, personally, for if you're not familiar. It's like, if you're not familiar with Once Human or you're like returning after a long time, I don't know that I would necessarily return to Endless Stream. It is fun, but like those Endless Stream areas are they're a little difficult. They can get spicy. Not solo friendly. I mean, it is to a point. The end game stuff, you do need to be, you're gonna be playing with a group of people. But How come we're not tracking that? Oh, that's the simplified track task. Learn survival skills from Jeremiah. Old Jeremiah giving us some survival skills. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, we should have enough copper to, yes, to make our disassembly bench. My grid is off by just a little bit. Disassemble scrap, add the disassembly bench, which I don't have any to disassemble. Did you move off to the Way of Winter? Speaking of, to the workout, okay. Yeah, so the build actually was working fine. We're gonna continue that build. What happened was that server, so the last time I streamed was Tuesday. Since Tuesday, it entered the extreme weather phase. And basically, the only reason I was on Way of Winter was to kind of explore like the new Way of Winter updates and like what changed and stuff like that. But the main reason was to do the Visional stuff, because I want to grind out the Visional stuff, get the Visional rewards, all that stuff. That is absolutely the worst place to be doing that, especially with the extreme weather, because you can't go anywhere without dying during the extreme weather stuff. So like, I realized this and I was like, this isn't going to work. I'm not going to be able to grind out the stuff that I want to grind out on Way of Winter doing the Visional stuff. So I was like, we got to go Manibus. Conveniently, my other server that I was playing Endless Stream on, that already ended. That ended like yesterday or the day before. So we just hopped in that character. We hopped into my main account, and now we switched back to a Manibus Visional. And so that's what we're gonna focus on. We're gonna do that. But I'm gonna use the same build on this. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan anyways. I wonder if we should make the... Well, you know what? I can't do anything yet. I'm over here, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what we need to be doing, but realistically, I can't do anything. I gotta go run... We gotta run, learn survival skills. Let's go talk to Jeremiah. Let's go do that. Because I'm pretty sure if I go and talk to this person, I think we'll get our, Is this the one? I think we'll get our... I think we get a motorcycle pretty quick. Maybe not. Maybe not in the simplified version. Hello. Learn survival skills. Absolutely. Collect 5 dirty water. Gather 5 oranges. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you should be close to... You'll probably be close to getting those, right? Let's craft up some boiled water. Some roasted hawthorns. And then I'm also going to need to craft up a... well, and craft a gear. Crossbow. The days of the crossbow. Oops, primary. And then we also need arrows. Oh man, I can't believe we had to start this all over. Like I was not anticipating doing this. But we'll be all right. Oh. I'm so excited for Grounded. I'm so excited for Star Rupture. I'm excited for all of those. What were my commissions? 20 servings of any food. And then those. Okay. Should we go grab more food? We'll grab some more. We'll grab some more berries, man. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Oh, there's some corn. We got some corn. It's phase 3 tomorrow. Oh, nice. There you go. I used to be right at like ready right when the phase dropped. I haven't been like that for a while though. If anything, I'm like I lag behind now. So okay, I don't think water counted as food. No, it did not. Okay. All right, let's go run over here. Nice. Star Rupture and Crosswind. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about Crosswind. When is Crosswind coming out? Is that early access already or no? I haven't seen anything about it being early access yet. I feel like that's one I would have definitely heard about. Yeah, Star Rupture is going to be sick. I'm gathering these hawthorn berries so we can craft them into foods. I mean, I guess we could hunt deer, but guess what? You'd have to find a deer first. This feels much further away when you have to walk. They just had a beta. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for it too. Like I said, I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Looks pretty neat. Let's go. Be gone, demons! Why is is there a foundation? I was like, why is there a random foundation here? That's so funny. Oh, I should go up there. Well, I can. Ooh. Don't hit me. That's not a thing. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh. He came at the worst time. Hold on. I'm not. Okay, we're over it. Alright, I'm over it. Don't worry. I survived. What the heck? Bunker access card. Alright, cool. I guess we'll grab that one. Ooh. Guess what? I got a gravity tied top. I mean, he's only level 5. Oh man. Oh. Stop it. God, you know what? This actually might not be a terrible area to farm. All these level 1s. Like, look at how popular this area is. Well, I guess I'm giving up. That actually isn't a bad area to farm, because level 1s still drop gravity shards and stuff. I wasn't expecting to die there. What do you think about the change with the Starwood Resonator? Or it gives you Astarian? That's been a long time. That's been a change for a while now. Unfortunately, I don't really. It is what it is. I don't really care. I think they. I don't know. I don't really like that they did that, but what can I do about it? You know, they're not going to change it back. The idea was to streamline how people can earn certain resources, so you don't have to play like one thing over the other just for like resource farming wise, which I don't really understand anyways. I think who cares? If one scenario was better at making stuff than another one, like so be it. But it also kind of like completely ruined the whole like Starcrom thing. Like nobody's, you know what I mean? Like nobody does the purifications anymore. I used to do purifications like weekly for just to get the Starcrom, you know. But it's like it's so mind-numbingly easy to get the Starcrom now. It's like I don't even care. I always have like 135,000. Like I have 130,000 Starcrom right now. I'll go through all of the like the Wish Machine banner things, and I get down to like 90,000, and then I do all my Astrism crates or whatever, and then I'm back up to like 135. Like it's just not hard to get them. So the Starcrom is just kind of like, I don't know. I just don't understand. I understand the change, but at the same time, like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it because I don't care enough to complain about it. Gotta love the homing projectiles. Oh yeah, I know. I'm going right back over there. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna send it again. I just wish I had a bike. I mean, I have a... Yeah. We did pick up some weapon, like an MP5 or something like that. I ran out of stamina. It's a good thing. Oh, you know what? Let's put our tent over here. There we go. This way, if we die again, we'll be good. Ooh, we grab a bunch of corn. Even though I don't think I can do anything with corn. Not yet, anyways. Maybe there's oranges over here. Oh, you guys are back. Oh, I got that 10% jump now. Increase. Because I mean, we're getting gravity crystals from those things anyways. I think I can take this guy out from here. Ooh, not with this, I'm not. Bob and wave. Oh, God! The teddy got me. He threw the teddy on the ground and got me. That's funny. Oh, you gotta love it. All right, let's just respawn at our camp here. All right, maybe we're not gonna go after the big guy. If I had something better than like literally the entry level crossbow, we might be able to do something with it, but not gonna happen, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. We made it. Whee! Catch me if you can. Oh, I was hoping we could see him from in here. And then we could take him out. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, man. As long as that teddy doesn't know how to come downstairs, we'll be fine. I think he figured out how to come downstairs. Oh, he blew up on top of me and it counted? Rude. That's not even nice. He was on top of the roof. That should not have counted. I was not in the AoE of that. I'm actually kind of surprised by how many enemies are here. Oh. It ended. Okay. That's fine. I need to loot this place regularly anyways. Let's just get the regular stuff. I guess if we happen to find five oranges, I mean, that would be nice. Here's our second crate. That should be our commission. Yep. Can't say anything. Have no need for Starcom unless they do. Yeah. You really don't. Unless there's like something specific new, or yeah, there's really no reason for it. Where's the... You're too fast. I couldn't get the headshot. Where is the rift space deal? Is it up there? Yeah, and also that changed too. Like the previous crates you got, just asterism stuff instead of like the fragments. Like that was... I don't understand that either. I don't like it. I don't like it. Good day. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh. Is there another one over here? It was showing on my map, but I just did it. Huh. I don't know. All right. So the goal is to try to get the gravity. Yeah, I guess we'll try to get the gear, some gear for the next gravity thing. It's probably not gonna be gravity tied stuff though. It's probably just gonna be like a regular stuff. I don't feel like I got very much stuff here. Did not loot very much. Wait, I thought that moved. Nope. Apparently it's still up there. Excuse me. Got it. Oh. Another weapon crate. Let's go. It's always nice to see another person playing too. Always try to join the busiest world on your server. All right, let's see. Where else are we? So we could go up in here. We could go up over here. You know what? Let's just keep going north, or let's just keep going this way and try to loot stuff because we're not going to have enough salvage items to make a full set of anything yet. We actually also need deer. We also don't have enough deer for this either. You're not going to give me hide. You're lucky! After a long break, watch your live. Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. It's going good. It's going good. I mean, it's going as good as it could. I was playing on another server on my alternate account for the entire purpose of doing the Visional wheel stuff on there, only to realize that the Visional wheel stuff on there is going to be an absolute nightmare to do because of the extreme weather. So now we basically had to start all over again just so we could do the Visional wheel stuff on this server, which is fine. You know what I really should do is I should just make the gravity tides. I should just make the gravity stuff and I should just use that. I really should just use that set and just have fun with it and just see how it goes. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll go through and we'll 6-star the gravity set and then just go with that. There's a lot of deviants over here. Ooh, I only have 90 arrows left. The new update? What particularly? There's not a, I mean, so when they did the 2.0 update, they did a lot of like quality of life things and the game looks better. It runs better. It runs really good. It's like, it's nice and smooth. But like, other than that, there wasn't a ton, there's like not a ton of content updates. And then a lot of the event stuff was like store based. It's like, unless you were buying stuff on the store, you know? Oh, shoot. I'm going to have an issue with sanity. I always forget about that. I always forget about the sanity. I'm not gonna be able to run this down because my sanity is gonna go too low. Am I doing my commissions? Yes. Kind of. I'm trying to also get gear. I'm trying to get loot for to get a full set of like just tier 1 gear. Okay, what is my commissions now? I gotta make food and recycle waste. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go any further because of the sanity drain. Well, let's just see what we got then, shall we? All right, can we get 60 scrap? 89, there we go. All right, so there's another commission done. And then we need to make more food, so two more of those. We don't even have meat. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go to the dig to hell. I don't know what level it's gonna be, but you know what? Resources. Oh, I hope our sanity doesn't go too low. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a problem. We might be all right. Guys, I can't help out with this. I'm sorry. Look, I wish I could. Trust me. We're gonna go look for chests down here. We're level, we should not be here. Is there a chest down here? There is. I don't know if this will kill me. Yep. Nope, it won't. Okay. However, if one of these zombies even so much as farts in my direction, I'm done for. Oh no, like this. No. Don't pay attention. Oh, you know what? They're not paying attention to me. They don't care about me. They want to go eat those other guys. Perfect. You go ahead. Go eat those other dudes. Excuse me. Event upgraded to heroic. Very nice. The goal is to hit a little bit of all of them. So we can get the XP. This is the way. The deadly farts. You gotta watch out for them. They will take you down. Yeah, because each one I get, I'm getting, what, 20 XP? Which doesn't sound like a ton, but it's not bad. Ooh! Don't touch! Not touchy! No touch. Oh god. Hold on, there's crates down here. We gotta go open these crates. You know, I do love that they're not even paying attention to me. Oh, we gotta go all the way. No! Don't do it without me! No. Oh, good. We might actually have time. No. Okay, we got a hit in. It'll count. It'll count now. We're good. Ooh, that guy wants to get me too now. Ooh, that thing's throwing things at me. Very not good time right now. Whew. We got some Stardust. Oh my gosh, that Stardust source is going to be super handy. Oh, we got a biomechanical part. That's exciting. Look at that. Energy Link 6,000. We got 1,400 XP. We went to level 10. Oh, totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Vanadium crystals. Let's go. All of that with next to no health. Wonderful. That was a good one. That was a quality adventure. Quality adventure. We survived. We thrived. And came back with some stuff. Actually, I wonder if we got any loot or any kind of things that like that. All right, let's break down some. Ooh, look at that. Okay, hold on. We need to make sure we don't break those. I think I'm gonna go with the gardener again, to be honest. We got an LMG. That's kind of cool. So here, let's do that. Let's start as our secondary, I guess. Oh, we had that. We have a deagle. All right, what do we need for our workbenches here? That's the next thing. So disassembly, obviously we have that. Obviously we have that. We need some crafting capabilities here. This, that. Primary gear workbench and primary supplies workbench. Okay, so we'll put the primary supplies there. And then we should have some more copper. Don't. What level can you select the Beastmaster? As soon as you start. From the get-go. Okay. Oh, do we want to do the Kumawink? You know, Silent Anabasis is a lot of fun. I really don't like how small the magazine is on this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. Hold on. Incorrect. No. All right, we're gonna do this to. Actually, hold on. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, but let's keep that just in case we do want to run that. Let's take the points off of the SCAR, the SSCR, and then we'll put them on silent antibases. The silent antibases is like my favorite anyway, so it's been a while since I played with it. And then armor, we're gonna go with. Do we run full gravity and then with the gloves? Might as well. Let's do it. So there is the hat, the top. Let's do the pants. The boots and the mask. Where's the gravity tied mask? What? Oh, right here. Hold on, that gives us a... Hold on, let me do gloves first. Blueprint conversion, armor. We're going to swap out Lone Wolf gloves for snow camo gloves. And then... Let me see where we're at right now. Craft armor. Let's do the gloves first. Snow camo, tier 1. All right. And then we already have a gravity tied top. Gravity tied pants. Did I do the hat? I need glass? Hat, tier 1. Okay, so we have the hat. We already have that. We have this. We don't have boots. And we don't have the mask yet. Because we're trying to decide if we're going to do the 2-piece or the 3-piece. When upper hand exceeds 8 stacks, weapon damage and stats damage plus 50% after moving in upper hand will stop decaying for 30 seconds. I'm wondering if it's better just to run a different 2-piece. Like maybe the shelter, because then we could get another elemental damage of 8%. Let's do that. So what do we have right now? We currently have the hat, the top, and the pants. So let's do the mask and the boots. Let's do the mask. Yeah, let's do mask and boots. Shelter. Yeah, let's do that. And then you know what? Let me go ahead and do my let me do the top real quick too. Oh, we already have it. Okay, cool. So, boots, this, tier 1. Just because that will give us a extra 8% element. There's that. You know what? Just for the sake of doing it, let's go ahead and just craft our own one of these. So we're golden. And then we need to craft a weapon. We need the Silent Anabasis. Perfect. You know, we could always throw the critical pulse as a secondary. Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw the critical pulse as a secondary. So blueprints, weapons conversion. We should be able to do. Okay, we'll swap over the Kumawink now for this guy. So we'll do that. Critical pulse. Oh, here we go. Tier 1. We'll equip that as a secondary. Yeah, it works pretty good. All right, so let's throw some mods on. Number of max vortices +1. Throw some accessories on this bad boy. And then, oh, actually, hold on. Cosmetics. Oh, we gotta put that good on. Yeah. Oh, she's fancy. All right, and then you. Inflicting power surge grants. No, we want the one that goes to other thing. Oh, you know what? Duration -50 and power surge is damage +20%. I'm pretty sure that's what we were using. Apply power surge status to one enemies within. Oh. Element damage, 6.4%, 4.8. Let's go with this one. Do we have a fancy cosmetic for you? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's sick. All right, whatever. It's just going to look like that. Okay, now let's look at our mods here. So, oh gosh. Fire rate +10%. No. I'm going to throw all the mods on for the, I'm going to throw all the mods on for our Silent Anabasis build and just see how it feels with that. Pretty sure we use Deviation Expert as well. I should have one upgraded though. I should have one upgraded 5 of 5. I wouldn't have used that. Fire rate +10% for the first 50% of the magazine? No, I'm not using it. You know what, though? Actually, it's been a while since we used this on an Anabasis. Okay, it might be... It's going to be one of these down here. When reloading... Nope, not that one. It's going to be one of these. Range, -25% fire rate, status damage. Oh, it's right here. Oh, my gosh. It's right there. Literally missed it. Frost constructs, ice spikes, ice missiles, ice steel, 10% damage. If the target is in a frost vortex, status damage dealt +10%. That one's pretty good. We're not going to get the extras right now because they're not tier 2. Tier 2 is like the big one. Okay, we are looking for elemental damage. That's the one that's 60%, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then pants. No. Status damage +10% for 12 seconds. Effect can attack him 3 times. That's not bad. Hey, have a good. How are you? Used to watch play Astroneer. Really helped out a lot. Thanks. Hey, once Starseeker comes out, we can be doing that stuff again too. Status damage 20%, element damage 6 point. Hey, look at that, 8%. That's a good one. And then the boots, the same one that we always use. Taking no damage for 4 seconds. Gains. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we've got all of that. We're basically modded up, ready to go. Looks good, feels good. But now we need to make some ammo. Copper rifle bullets. All of those. We already have arrows, so we should be good there. My sanity is gone. Okay, now with this, we should definitely be able to go do those that area with level 5 and stuff like that. So once we're back on the event stuff, we'll be good there. Also, I know there is there's a some stuff that increases our ability to get crystals, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna wait till we have tier 5 gear for that, because yeah. I love the sound of that. It sounds so cool. It's so fun. Okay, we need to make food, and then hold on. What else do we have for our commissions here? All right, so make food. That's it. We need to make more food. Is that an orange trait? No. I was like, oranges. 5 oranges. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what's funny? Is the critical pulse will also one-shot all of these. Is that a baby? Yeah. You won't give me leather. Yeah, the critical pulse and the critical pulse and the silent anabasis, I mean, basically use the same build, so. Oops. The critical pulse is a lot of fun. Actually, I really do like that. All right, you're dead. I'm gonna harvest you. I didn't kill you. Somebody else did. It's the accident. Hey, it's time. Let's go. I gotta fix my sanity though. All right, let's grab this, and let's see what we can do for sanity here. Oh. You used to unlock gravity tuner formula. Oh, look at that. Okay. I don't really have anything for sanity right now, so you know what we'll do is we'll go into. Oh, what is this? Thanks. To the courageous. This is my first time. This is not my first time. I don't even think I have the ability to make sanity gummies either. Okay, you know what? We'll do this then. Grab those. Grab that. Grab those, because that's all we really care about. And use one of those. Use another one of those. Heal. Sweet. Okay. Let's go to that area now. I really wish we had a motorcycle. That's gonna be the next thing we do. Really, really could use a motorcycle. I mean, I guess any vehicle would be fine. I actually don't know if this is any faster or not, to be honest. You know, basically just keep jumping and we're like good. And it keeps my damage, my damage multiplier thing up. But again, this only really works in the overworld area. It doesn't really work in the dungeons or anything like that because it just doesn't. It just, the gravity's not affected there. But then again, you know what? This really probably isn't a set for those dungeons anyways. You know what's funny is actually these low-level enemies, the critical pulse would probably be better because it's a one-shot and it causes the electrical thing, so like it'll kill everything around him too. It's gotta hit him. Yep, easy enough. Do we have a big dude over here? We already got him? No, he's there. He's just over there. Let's just look at this. This is gonna be 3 arrows to take him out. I think it's only gonna be 3 arrows to take him out. Yep. Yeah, and then her. Oh my gosh, be gone. You know, let's try it. Hold on. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the critical pulse might actually just be the easier way to do it anyways. What is shooting at us? What the heck is this? I don't even know what that was. What are you? What the heck is that? Oh yeah, I need spring legs too. Yeah, spring legs in that that other thing would be super nice. So I mean, that wasn't too bad. And I mean, they'll respawn here probably. They'll respawn here pretty quick. I don't know if there's gonna be anything over here. Over here, I don't actually know if we can even go into this other area. I don't know if we can go over there or not. We really got to get the motorcycle because we could travel from these other areas so much faster. Oh, that's how you get it in silos and everything else. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I guess just jumping around, huh? Don't think any of the boxed respawn. What do you mean? I know the littler ones do. I don't know if the claw machine does or not. All right, let's see if my sanity's gonna be okay here. It's gonna go down a little bit. Easy. I really could use spring legs. Or the double jump would have been nice too. Uh-oh. How do you make it up there? You know, I don't know. I don't know. They're both doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Where's the Luminaria chick? Oh. You try to outrun it, but you won't. Now, where did everything else drop? Did I get them? Oh, the box. Yeah, no, the boxes don't respawn during the event. Yes, correct. Sorry. I thought, yeah, sorry. Here's a drop. I think I got everything. Oh, maybe not, because there's other stuff right here. I'm gonna have to actually hit this one, huh? There we go. Trying to get in here and loot this place. Get out of here. Secure the leakages. Nobody likes leakages. Leakages just aren't a good time, you know? All right, let's go down here. Oh, I could use some of those crate things right there too. Quickly now. The critical pulse is pretty good. Like, it's still... Oh my gosh. It's still so good. It's so much fun, though. Oh, another thing over here, maybe? I was like, what shot me? There's a crate over here. Oh my gosh. There we go. We got a starry bubble tea. I'm not getting any gravity shards from that though. Oh, they'd like dot him. Oh. So those little circles on the map are the actual drops. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. A lot of the gravity. The critical pulse is just, it's really shining right now. Especially, it's actually, it might actually be easier for this event because the one shot, like you just hit him once and you're good, you know? I was thinking the AoE of like the crystals and stuff like that would be better, but like it's one shot and then like the electricity can spread and I like, you don't have to try to stay aimed in. Where's the other ammo crate? Isn't it in here? This is pretty good. I gotta say, not bad. Honestly, even, well, I guess we still have the buff. We still have 5 stacks of the buff. Where's the other crate here? For some reason, I thought it was in that terminal there. Hotel, maybe? Hmm. I completely missed. Hey, check out that wall right there. Well, didn't want that wall moving. We had to take it down. There's a teleport tower over here. I kind of wish there was a timer on the screen of like how long the event had left in it. So that way it was like, hey, you might not want to be like way up in the sky right now because it's like about to end. Or there should be like a warning, like just like a 30-second countdown. In the houses across. Oh, that's right. That's where it's at. Oh, I can't get up here. When you can't do little jumps. That's right. Yeah, I remember it now. Thank you. Oh. Arde, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, these guys are back. Good. I need gravity crystals. Give me gravity crystals. Please. Really? You're supposed to be dropping gravity crystals. And you're not. There we go. We got one. There it is. There she is. All right, let's see if we can take out this main boss again. Oh no, I missed the thing. Whee! I'm gonna die. I can't get onto that rock. Try to get onto this rock over here. There we go. That thing's gonna one-shot me. Oh, I thought I took the weather forecaster out already. There. I hate those stupid homing things. What level is this? It's a level 4. No chance. It got away. Oh no. I knew it was gonna happen. Survival. It's a survival game. And oh yeah. Sorry. Yes. It's a survival, yeah, post-apocalyptic survival open world thing. They have, like, so if you want PvP stuff, they do have some PvP stuff, but no, it's PvE. The bread and butter is PvE stuff. For sure. Easy. I feel like this actually isn't that bad of an area, even if they're low level, you know. I think the higher, I want to say that the higher level ones give you more of the gravity crystals, but I honestly don't actually know that for sure. How much time do we have left? Don't touch the power lines. Biomechanical part on the roof of the first house. Was there? A live stream again. What's up? Hey, how's it going? gosh, I'm very thirsty. Quit trying to reload. On the roof of the first house? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, one of these though. Happily take that. Oh no, they got me. All right, that's fine. I think we're about done anyways. I lost 3 gravity crystals. Well, poop. That's all right. Is it pay to win? No, it's pay to pretty. And I'll tell you right now, the cosmetics are very expensive, but it's free to play. Okay. How many crystals did we get that time? Like what were we looking on that? We got 75. I mean, that's not bad, especially for like a level 1 area, you know? Like it's really not bad at all. I don't think it is anyways. Okay, hold on. We got some things that we need to learn. No, we don't. Oh, I thought we had to learn these. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's not. I think that's all of them. Trying not to get rid of those. We can get rid of those. I mean, we have some tier. That's tier 2. That's tier 2. We might as well equip those, to be honest. Oh, hold on. What was it that we had? Boots and a top. Oh, let's do the top. Tier 1. Tier 2. Hey, look at that. A free tier 2 top. The other one was boots, and we don't have shelter or the boots. Tier 1, yeah, okay. And then a blast mask. Okay, we'll just disassemble those. Oh, good miss yesterday. Nice. That's funny. PC only available for console. It's PC and mobile, actually. So yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRBs. Take a break. Do what you gotta do. right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and do things and stuff, shall we? All right. What are we needing? I mean, we're needing to go to tier 2 stuff. Did I didn't get any new recipes. So we need to do that. Also, you know what we actually really need to do? We need to get some deviants in here. So let's grab some more charcoal. Let's actually make more charcoal. Let's get copper going. Let's get some deviants in here because we are going to need some deviants for everything. That was the wrong stuff. I made the wrong stuff. I needed to make copper. How much wood are we at now? Really need to get to solar. We need copper. That's what I meant to get going, was copper. Okay, so we're gonna get some copper going, and then we're gonna get our deviants in here because we need them to be doing deviant stuff. little deviants that they are. Yeah, we need copper. Okay, I brought over my deviants already, right? Yes, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. You, I don't need you. Don't really need Arson's touch. I don't really need a Digby boy either, but we'll go ahead and get those. But I need these ones, and then... Did I not bring a lethal rabbit? I thought I brought a lethal rabbit over. I could have swore I brought a lethal rabbit over. Maybe I didn't. I must not have. Okay. All right, so that's doing its thing. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's go grab we got a free deviant over here. Let's go grab that. Can I show you the map? Yeah. I mean, it's just the regular map. There's nothing fancy about it. It has the borders and stuff like that on it right now because they're not all open. Well, yeah, they're not all open. I don't think the Blackheart... Actually, no. Yeah, the Blackheart region's not going to be open. Chalk Pete's not going to be open. So we have the Broken Delta and we have Red Sands, but... Yeah, there you go. Let's see. What do we got? A Shattered Maiden. Interesting. Not one that we normally get. We got to get the motorcycle, too. Actually, why don't we start with the motorcycle? That's what we should do. And then Broken Delta for now. Nice. We should probably start with the motorcycle. That way we can get it. We can get from place to place. It'll be much faster. I don't actually know that we even have that unlocked. It is literally 1. craft. We're gonna craft a oh, did they change it? Oh my gosh. Oh. What? Unlock. They changed? You can just craft them now? When did that change? Like, I swear I just built a vehicle and we still had to do it the piece by piece method. When did that change? Like, when you go in here and you go to craft, since when have you been able to just craft it like that? I don't even understand that. That's wild. Huh. Okay. Thank goodness. We got a bike now. All right. Where's Yogi? Yogi's not here. Yogi's in Waywinter. No, I couldn't summon anything before. Well, I didn't build the garage. I tried. I tried summoning stuff before. But that's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, the acquire the destroyed vehicle stuff like that. Yeah, I don't even know when that happened either. That's crazy. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What's even going on anymore? All right, we got to get function facility. We got to get these guys going. Okay, so we need Frog the Leaper the most, so we can get those high jumps, those high jumps. And then the Atomic Snail is nice, but Lethal Rabbit is, I think, more important right now. Okay, now let's light this place up a little bit here, shall we? Oh my gosh. We can see. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. We got lights. Oh man. July 17th update? Man, that's funny. I think that's hilarious because like I had no idea. All right, storage. We got to get some storage in here. Let's see. Let's put it over here. All right, let's focus on the heavier stuff. Actually, we can hold most of it. Oh, I need to make my meals. We gotta cook up some more food. Built a Japanese castle. Nice. All right. We don't have roasted meat? What? My gosh. Didn't even have roasted meat. Oh, you know what? We gotta build a stove. It won't work on the camp. I need 30 char. I should have it in here. All right. Oh, roasted corn? Roasted meat? Roasted put. Oh, I don't have any more. It's funny that you need wood for that and not charcoal. You know? We're doing this stuff in between the events. Alright, roasted meat, roasted potato, some, yeah, okay. And then we'll finish our commission. And then we need tier 2 stuff, but we gotta go to a tier 2 area. Oh, you know what else? Did I get... Oh yeah, let's put these away. That was like the entire point of doing that, was to put those away first, so I didn't lose them. You know what we should do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and select Gardener. I just like the Gardener class, okay? Alright, cool. Now, let's put out... let's see... Where's it at? Is it in my inventory? And I have to use it? Yes. Let's do some light remodeling. Did they change this yet? To where it's like not terrible? That would be so nice if they changed it to where it's like not terrible. That's not what I want. There we go. The Beastmaster was too unbearable. I didn't even... Oh my god, I see what you did there. You got me that time. You got me good. Alright, there's that. Come on, V. Perfect. Commission's done skis. Okay, and you know what else? Well, let's go ahead. Why is my sanity? Oh, you know, we need to build a bed. We need a bed so we can get our sanity in check when we're back here. Boom. Now we don't have to do anything with sanity. We can just let it get fixed. I think. God, it's so slow. Wait, how did you change the class? I wasn't ever a class before. I'm on a different server. I'm playing as a completely different character now. I'm not playing on the Way of Winter. We were doing Way of Winter, but I realized that the Way of Winter was going to make the Visional event way too much of a pain to grind out. And I didn't want to do that. Because my goal, honestly, is probably, because we're streaming tonight, we also stream Fridays and Sundays. And those gravity crystals are good for 5 days. So, man, I'd like to grind them out this weekend, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't even know. Oh, now it's going fast. What was the deal? Why was it going so slow before? I must have had like a negative effect or something going on. Yay! Okay. And then let's get some more facilities. We need some of these. Oh, I need more metal scraps. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Who do we want next? Probably the snail. Yeah, it's the gravity crystals are a lot more of a pain to get than the lunar stuff was, which is super unfortunate because like I really wish I wish we could go back to the lunar stuff. I really enjoyed the lunar stuff. The lunar stuff was a lot of fun. Sorry, I need you. Oh, we're doing fantastic. How are you doing? Okay. We're good here. Let's see. Yeah, we still have to gather 5 oranges. How? When did I unlock the Iron River? I guess it was already unlocked. That's right. There's so many things that change. Like, because your teleports now progress through your saves, don't they? Once you have the area unlocked or something? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Because I was like, wait a second, I didn't just have these teleports unlocked, and now I do. I don't even know anymore. And it's because my problem is I keep going back and forth between characters. Where am I from? I live in Arkansas. A Chephosaurus Rex, very cool. I keep switching characters, so like I keep forgetting which character has what unlocked and what's done. Okay, so like that's already done. Extra dimensional cat. Is that a jewel? No. Oh, that's the that's not the normal one though. That's tuxedo. What are those? What is that? What is that? What is that? They brought controllers back? What? I am can't wait for Star Rushes. I know, I'm super excited for it. Even when Rim FTD is defeated, it does not die. Its core. Why? Why do they keep adding currencies to this game? There are so many currencies to this game already. Why is there a new currency? Oh my gosh. Why? You know how many currencies this game has? This is absolutely insane. Why would they do that? That is so stupid. Oh man, I can't even. Why is there so many currencies? So like if you okay, like so before, this guy used to be able to buy everything with stellar planula. That was his currency. And now this dude has 2 currencies. So his used to be stellar planula. Hers, Nissa, used to only just be the sproutlets. There was always the golden sproutlets, but nobody ever did anything with them. Why would they add multiple currencies to one person? That's like this game has so many freaking currencies as it is. It's insanity. Okay. So everybody understands here. You have Starcrom, okay? In order to get Starcrom, you have to get Asterism, right? Asterism is this stuff, okay? You get Asterism for everything. So you get Asterism just to turn it into Starcrom. And then you also have, every season, you have EL. EL's your in-game currency for, like, you know, buying and trading between players. But that's not even it. Because you also have Stellar Planula, which was for the other dude. But guess what? He's got another currency now as well. You got Sproutlets. Guess what? That's for another currency now too. You get, like, okay, you have all these weapon mod parts that are different. Like, there's so many different things for so many different things. There's so many tokens and stuff like that. You've got your, like, let's not even get into the premium stuff. The premium stuff alone, like, is like, let's say you want to go in here. So you get Christogen, right? You get money for Christogen, and then Christogen turns into ingots, and then ingots can turn into light forged egg things. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. We used to have controllers to claim the crates and stuff like that, and they got rid of it, which I was like, okay, cool. That's great. They should have got rid of that. Why do we keep adding currencies to this? There's so many different currencies already. You have formula blueprint tokens. You've got this isn't even it. So hold on. There's more currencies here. Hold on. Hold with me here. So even for your let's not even talk about the event stuff. Like all the different little event things you get in here, you know? Let's not even talk about that. Let's talk about the scenario stuff. Guess what? You get where's oh, we can't even get into the scenario challenges. You get your Mitsuku marks. You get your Astro Sands transfer points. There's so much. There's so many currencies in this game. Why? I was like, I literally, I was just like, oh yeah. I was like, wait, what is this? I just don't understand it. I'm crashing out on currencies here. Like every person has their own currency. And like, it's like now every person, like, okay, cool. This dude has his own currency, whatever. Okay. I could get it. He's a certain vendor uses his own, but now he has 2. You can open the shop via V. No, V is oh, you're talking about through here. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Because I was like, why is he highlighted? And I was like, well, I guess we'll see what he has. That's crazy. It's ridiculous. Do I have to talk to Hot Dog? Oh, a message. No, it's not pay to play. Nope. It's free to play. 100% free to play. Hey, Murdicus? Thank you so much for the prompt sub. Appreciate it. How are you? Enjoy the badge months, all the fun things. Oh my goodness. It's just so funny. Like, it's just so many different in-game currencies that, like, you can't keep track of as it is. And it's just like, no, these aren't the same controllers. So that right there, this blue controller, that's not the same controller that we used to have. Actually, I should have some. I don't know what they were even part of. You know what? I think they got rid of all the controllers, didn't they? Didn't they destroy them? Didn't they just say like, "Hey, all the controllers are going to go away and we're going to compensate you somewhere"? It's not the same thing anymore. Oh, there it is. It's this control. Oh, maybe it is the same controller. Oh my god, they brought him back. Why? Why? He used to only take Stellar Planula. Like, look, everything else is... Why? Unless they just added these. Did they just add these? They must have just added this stuff. I just don't understand. Can you even get controllers anymore? As a complete newbie, it's so confusing. Oh, it's like I have hundreds of hours. Like I have hours in this game, and there's still things to me that I'm just like, why? Whatever. All right, we're moving on. I need to go defeat this guy. I don't know if I have the ability to defeat him right now. We're gonna try. Oh, is this the Ravenous Hunter? This is the Ravenous Hunter. Yeah, you can buy mod parts, which I have a million bajillion mod parts that I don't even need. There's too many currencies in this game. There's too many. I liked, so like they went to the whole asterism. They went to that whole asterism stuff, right? And hold on, there's a dig to hell. Let's go there. They did that whole asterism stuff, and I was like, okay, you know what? Cool. Every enemy drops a little bit of this one type of currency, right? So then you can redeem it for other stuff. Cool. But what they should have done, and what I think they should have done, is they should have maybe, I don't know. First look, first thoughts. They should have got rid of the EL in the servers, and you should have been able to buy and sell asterism or whatever it is. To me, that would make more sense, because then people would actually have a reason to want to buy and sell and trade with it, because it could turn into Starcrom, which is inherently better than, whatever else there is. But like they need to get rid of all these currencies. There's way too many of them. I thought that was an enemy. Shrapnel build is good in ED. It's probably fine. I wouldn't see why not. Shrapnel is a really just a good all-around build. It's a really good, like, if you had to recommend somebody a first build, I would recommend it as a first build, because you can carry it and take it a lot of places. You can take it into all kinds of different scenarios and stuff like that. Even the Forsaken Giant, you can still run shrapnel on that, and it's fine. Oh. It's time. Oh, we got a biomechanical part. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, let's get out of here. Can I go? Thank you. All right, we got to go over. Do we go around the same area we just did? You know, let's go over here. Let's see if there's anything hovering around this area. The no reload or the burst damage? I like the no reload one personally. I think it's fun just to like. Oh, we've got staff badges up here. I gotta get way closer than that. Oh, and we have what? Trying to get up there. Oh. Two gravity crystals? The heck? We got 6 gravity crystals from that one. Are we back on Manibus? Yes. Yes, we are. Because I realized the Visional wheel on Way of Winter was going to be an absolute nightmare. So yeah, we're back on Manibus. Because we can actually do this stuff. You lost a Forsaken. Ah, Forsaken Giant's an interesting one. I have ran Forsaken Giant like a handful of times. I do not run that boss by. God, there's 3 different. This dude's gonna wreck my face. What is hitting me? Oh, you! Oh my gosh, I don't even have any adrenaline shots. I was like, what is hitting me? Oh well. That's funny. I was getting attacked from the back. I really need better gear too, because my sanity drop is it's rough. Nope. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. We can fix this right meow. Let me bring over a couple of these bad boys. Guess what? We're good now. Sanity, not even an issue. Yeah, we'll go back over there. Why not? Soloing with a bear and a power down. Nice. Oh, staff badge. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's try the crossbow on this guy. Yep, crossbow. Bro, you were glitched into the thing. Crossbow is the way to go. I still think the crossbow might actually be the best with this build. Come on, bring him down. We can wait till the shield drops and just take him out from a distance. No need to do anything else. You know what's funny is I'm not even getting my damage bonus from being in the area there. This is just by itself, the crossbow. All right. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I understand. Yeah, we got a little bit more time. I usually cut it out about 2. Chagus Weevil. And now I'm on the other side. Oh, you know what? I gotta take this thing out. Bad little firefly. This place has like 3 of the bosses, 2 crates. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yes, I'm using Critical Pulse right now. And it's actually doing fantastically. It's actually doing really good. You know, actually, it's doing so good that it might actually be worth swapping our key piece from the snow gloves from Silent Anabasis and swapping it to the pants, and then swapping our the couple mods that are specific for the crossbow. The crossbow might actually. What do you mean I can't do this from this location? The crossbow might actually become the main build. Like it is just working very nicely right now. I think it might be worth doing that. Because if we put the key piece armor pants on, then we get the 6 free shots after inflicting so many of the pulses or whatever. Where do you get critical pulse blueprints and fragments? So you can just buy it in the little wish shop or whatever for, I think it's probably 8,000 Starcrom or whatever, the little wish machine. Why do I have a space turner here? Oh, this must just be a naturally occurring one. So you can just get it in there. And the critical pulse, it's a really good bow. And especially when you pair it with the key piece of pants, armor pants, whatever. Oh, I didn't grab this. I thought I got it. We might actually do that. When I craft my armor next time, I think we'll switch it out and see how it feels. I'm just saying, the crossbow already feels good, and I have all the mods and stuff like that for the not the critical pulse. I have everything for the Silent Anabasis. And it actually works out pretty good floating, because the crossbow you don't have to fully scope in, but it also is like when you're floating around, you know, you kind of need to hit it once and kind of like be done because you're kind of moving and stuff like that. I guess if you have the if you have that thing that holds you in air, then, you know, shooting more often wouldn't be too bad. If I could just hit this guy. I think that's gonna be the key. I think that's what we're gonna do. A mini fest. Wow, we're getting... Oh, you know what? These are all the event ones. Oh, man. And I'm not getting any of them yet. We need to upgrade our gloves. Hey, we got it. It's launching balloons at me. the bow. It is actually, it's really good. I guess I better make my way over here. Oh, you know what's funny is those things can't even hit me. It's far away. That's hilarious. Oh, they could hit me now. Be gone, evil balloon monster. Uh-oh, I ran out of ammo. There we go. Nice. We're gonna go grab that thing. That one, and then that one. This one, actually, we probably grab this one and then turn around and grab that one. Man, we do not go down very fast at all, do we? Dang, we basically just fly. Like, the amount that we're falling down is so slow. Let's see, wasn't there another crate over here? Yeah, right there. Leave me alone. Evil bugs. Those bugs, man, they do so much damage. They're so easy to kill it. They do so much damage. Do we have any more crates? The crates are also where we get the stuff. What do you do after completing your gears? My mods are good too. Whatever you want. Start working on a new build. Play with new weapons, new armor, new stuff like that. Like right now, I mean, I've played a whole bunch of stuff. Like I'm just doing this event now. Like this event is kind of what I want to play. So I'm playing with the event gear, playing with that, checking it out. You know, trying to do stuff like that and having fun. It's this, you know, this is actually I'm actually having more fun with this than I was originally. I really didn't care for it originally, but it's actually pretty fun now. It's all right. It's not better than the Lunar though. I feel like the Lunar was more combat based. You know, it was definitely like just harder fights, you know? How much longer do we have of this? 9 minutes still? Oh my gosh. Let's go back over here, I guess. The fire pigeon that I have. Oh. Somebody else must have just recently cleared these. Probably not gonna be able to do this one like I did the other ones. Yeah, that critical pulse was making very short work of this guy, especially from a distance too. Well, because the electricity, like, it latches onto him, you know? It's like you hit him once, causes all this like AoE damage, and it like follows them, so like even they can't even outrun it. Even those like luminary people that shoot like the fire things, oh my gosh, they're so annoying because they just teleport out of the way. But like it still sticks to them and follows them. Oh, it's so nice. What balloon was that? It was like a sad face balloon. Uh-oh, you made a mistake. You got too close. Nah, I keep shooting you. I got a stapler. Let's go. Hey, we're at 205 crystals. I'm just saying, that's not too bad. Taking that thing out now. Easy. Now give me your goods. Oh, I guess we'll activate this thing right here. Watching your Subnautica gameplay right now. So cool with these mods. Which, are you watching the FCS mods? Or the, oh, the plague. The red plague. Oh, so we just had the house moving house. Okay, let's see. We have 5 minutes left. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and head back. I want to go ahead and get the we're gonna get our gear swapped around because we might as well just, I think we're just gonna set ourselves up for the critical pulse just because it seems like it's working so much better right now. So unequip, primary, and we'll run silent database. This is secondary. Let me go ahead and grab blueprints, conversions. Okay, so we are swapping out. Well, let me check here. So we're swapping out a gravity tide. So we need to do a gravity tide gloves for the pants. Man, I never use my blueprint conversions. This feels great. So the gloves, we're gonna need gravity tied. And then we're gonna do pants. We're gonna do gravity tied pants for the overload. Perfect. And then let's go in here. Let's see. Hey, we got a Scorcher and we got a Agent Head. Very nice. I almost did that backwards. You don't want to do that backwards, otherwise you destroy them. Let me put those away before I accidentally destroy them. Sweet. Craft armor. Okay, so let's go with the pants. Can we do tier 2 yet? What are we missing? Okay. Forget it. I don't care. Let's just go tier 1. I'm just going to build it in tier 1 so that way I remember like my build because, you know, obviously we're going to leave and come back. So we're going to do the... Let's do our gloves first. So tied gloves. Equip now. Yep. And then let's do the overload pants. Equip now. Yep. Okay. Now let's see about our mods here. Range, fire rate, and status damage. That is still good. Okay, this one can be different. For enemies without power status, power surges, ultimate damage is 35%. Shrapnel, no. What? After triggering power surge 20 times, the next one is the Celestial Thundershock. Oh yeah, that's the one we want. Okay. That one still works. Mag Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, sick. All right, it is. We still have time? About over 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so the next, excuse me, the next area we're gonna go to is we're gonna go to Broken Delta. So that way, actually, no, we could probably just go up to. We could probably go up to the Iron River. We could probably go up here. Let's go over here. The mini fester is good, whatever his name is. Oh, is he? I haven't used the mini fester. Let me see. I don't think you can tell what they do in here, can you? Because I got you. View traits. I would like to see what it does. Let's move our base over here. because we're gonna be here grinding some stuff out for a little bit anyways. I think we're probably gonna be okay going straight to here. Well, yeah, we'll probably be all right. Ooh, actually, it's gonna be this. Oh no, sanity's not gonna be a problem because we got beer. We got them brewskis. Oh, somebody has a house over here. Nice. I was gonna build a house over here as well. I love this place. It's such a nice little spot. That back patio I have is causing issues. It's like the worst possible place, but it worked. Actually, it actually worked okay. I didn't think it was actually gonna work here. It did. That's funny. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's see. Oh, I gotta switch to copper arrows. Let's just go and see what happens with trying to fight some people in this area. Let's see if we are going to be good enough or not. Oh, that's right. It summons the tentacle things. Tentacle warfare. Oh my god. This bow is it's so cracked. It's, you know, it's funny because I remember like the entire time I was playing with it, I was like, oh my god. This is a tier 1 bow. A tier 1 weapon. That's like two-shotting. Oh my gosh, and we have the thing on already. This is fantastic. I forgot how much fun this build is. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I think I have a thing in here. Or not. You know, I thought I had the setting to automatically turn my light on. Do I not have that setting? Auto toggle flashlight. I really don't like that though. You guys think we could fix that? One shot. Just one shot. Don't worry about it. Nope, not broken at all. Am I looking forward to Grounded 2? Absolutely. Hope they allow you to ride the Beetles. Oh, I hope I'm excited for all of it. The bees are hands down the one thing I want to ride the most. this should not be this easy for this area. You know what's crazy is like I'm not even using the best set of armor for this. Like I'm not even using the best the best armor build for this thing. Also, I'm also using a lot of tier 1 gear, which means that a lot of my mods don't have the additional critical hit damage to be proccing extra damage. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. What server am I on? I am on Manibus X0200. XO200, I think is what it was. It just started like 2 days ago or something like that, and I just joined it today. Yeah, this is just, it's funny. I love it. And it's great too because it's also using the gravity stuff. So like during the gravity events, it's like super handy, and I don't have to swap it out like when I'm not doing the gravity stuff right now. Now this is how it is now. How is it going to be end game? I don't know. We'll see. But like this is a tier 1 bow. Oh man, I guess it is a 6-star though, so I mean there's that, but I don't feel like that helps all that much, to be honest. I mean it helps a little bit. Give me all the goodies. So we'll probably go to, I think this place is tier 3 stuff. So we'll probably go from tier 1 to tier 3, and then from tier 3 to tier 5. If we can. Which we're gonna have to wait till, if we can hit tier 3 today and be waiting for the face change to hit tier 5, that's gonna be crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Any news on Breath Edge 2? I haven't seen anything about Breath Edge 2. Nothing that I've seen yet. I also, but I mean, you know, I could be missing stuff too, so. But I have not seen anything about Breath Edge 2. We played the little demo thing or whatever. Had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. But as far as, yeah, haven't seen anything. I think this, like, I don't know. We'll have to wait till like end game stuff, and maybe like, you know, mid-maxing wise it won't be the same, but I honestly feel like this is like, I feel like this is better than the Boom Boom. Because the Boom Boom was really good, but they changed the how often it procs the explosion. It didn't do it on the first hit every time, so that's a little bit different, but I honestly feel like this might be better than the Boom Boom. I need to make sure I'm grabbing all these because these have detoxin in them. So now you're over here. Well, welcome. We're on Twitch and on YouTube. So you can watch wherever you like. No matter how many times you have fun playing. Yeah. Honestly, so I think it's because Manibus feels like it is the best. I think it's the best scenario, but without a doubt. And the reason is that it has a pretty good story. And like the whole scenario is just it's a really good scenario. There's not anything that's like you can solo the entire thing. You can have a blast the entire time, and it gives you all these different areas to explore. It gives you all these different towns to explore. It's like they nailed Manibus perfectly. But all the ones that they've had since they're all like they're relying too much on other players and like of people like getting together and doing stuff. When like Manibus you can solo, like that's the best thing. I'm not saying you can't solo other things, but like it's an easy, it just feels good. It just feels really good to play. Need all the detoxidants we can get. Do the mods you equip add elemental damage? Do I have to find a gun with the damage on it? So for the critical pulse, it's a little bit of a combination. I can kind of show you a little bit. The critical pulse is I feel like it's pretty easy to get working. Because like I said, I have mine working right now, and most of my gear's level tier 1, so it's not even accounting for any of the secondary things. So like, I'll show you. So the critical pulse by itself does a really good job. The mod you put on it is when triggering power surge, apply power surge status to one enemy within the radius of it. So this is a really good mod, and it helps with groups. Now, because this helps with groups, it also causes a couple other things to happen, because it's applying power surge to possibly multiple enemies for every one shot, which then kind of stacks with these overloaded pants. And because once you trigger power surge 20 times, the next 6 shots consume reserve ammo, so you don't have to reload. So you can shoot 6 times without reloading, and they do an additional 20% shock damage. So because this is proccing to multiple things, each shot can possibly do more than one power surge, up to a whole bunch. This procs pretty often. And then on top of that, we have, so actually, in all actuality, I don't have that much elemental damage right now because the gravity tide stuff is not in effect right now. So I'm getting, all I'm getting is a jump height bonus of 10% and a magazine capacity bonus, which doesn't even remotely affect the crossbow. The only thing that is really helping is I have a 2-piece shelterer, which is giving me elemental damage. And honestly, if I was going to run this without gravity stuff, I would run probably a 4-piece shelterer or a 3-piece of something else. And then the other, like, there's a couple key pieces of, like, you know, mods that will help, but the critical pulse does a really good job on its own. Like, if you get the critical pulse, you're gonna have a good time. And if you run the shelterer stuff, which you should have the shelterer stuff at this point, the shelterer is arguably the most versatile set of armor you can get in the game. The 500 likes. Yeah, the shelter stuff is the most versatile because it's elemental damage. So it works with power surge, it works with frost vortex, it works with burn. It works, yeah, it's just like it works with a lot of sets, and a lot of sets that people use. Frost vortex is really good, the silent anabasis is really good. The critical pulse is really good. If you want to use a rifle, if you want to use like an electrical weapon, you can use the outer space, which is an SMG. It's really good. 3 shelter, 2 blackstone. Yeah, there you go. Because Blackstone, you get a damage, you get a bonus. I can't remember what the 2-piece is. I don't remember what the 2-piece of the Blackstone is. Ow, I ran out of stamina. Shelter stacks damage per hit, halved when reloading, and bow reloads a lot. Yeah, it does, but it also, like, it just gives you so much extra damage. It's better than, like, anything else. Like, any of the other armor pieces, there's not really... You get it quite a bit. And then, because also if you're using the overload stuff, you get those additional 6 free shots or whatever pretty often as well, so... there's also a mod, too, with, if you wanted to, that... oh, actually, I don't know if that works with Elemental or not. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, the shelter is just a really good set all around. Okay, I'm not going to teleport to my house when it's literally right here. All right, we're going to drop this stuff off. So we have we have a good set going. Let's see how far away. Oh, you know what? We're not super close to tier 3 because I still have to make the workbenches. Yeah, I can't go tier 3 right now because I don't have the workbench for it. And in order to do that, we're going to need the intermediate stuff, which we're probably going to need like steel and all that fun stuff. So, yep, we're going to need all of that. But we're going to end the stream there. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. And we'll be back with some more, probably tomorrow. Doing some more Once Human stuff. Like I said, I'm focusing on the event. I'm focusing on the Visional stuff because that's what I want to do. So we have 210 crystals. They expire in 6 days. So what I'd like to try to do, the stretch goal, which I don't know if we're going to or not, is going to be to hit Visional Wheel. So we are already... Oh, wow. I mean, we're at 1,000. Gravity neutralizer. That's actually kind of handy. So we're at this. Obviously, we're going to get this stuff going. Oh, wow. 450. That would be nice. Ooh. That's going to take a lot to get there, though. We want to get to this, obviously, so 1,250. But what I'm trying to do is I want to get these. I want to get this thing, so I need 2,000. But the problem is I need 2,000 of them in my inventory, not 2,000 overall. Yeah. So that's what I want more than anything. And then after that, I'll probably work towards that. And then these. Actually, I think I might already have this. I'm not sure. But this is what I'm working towards. But we have to get, like I said, we have to get 2,000 of them within the 6 days or whatever. So if we don't do it this weekend, that's all right. It'll probably be a lot easier once we're like max level and the server's a little bit older. We have time anyways, so. Ugh. Do you just get them from the chest and floating orbs? I think you get some of them from killing the bosses, like the enemies, the whatever enemies that spawn during the event have a chance to drop them. So that's kind of what I've been doing, going and hitting chests, and those chests do give them to you though. I think chests actually give you more. Yeah, it's it's gonna be interesting because they only last 6 days. So, but I also think that there is a I think there's a thing that gives you more if you have the. Hold on, let me see. If I go into crafting gear, the gloves, I'm pretty sure one of these gives you more more of the orbs, the crystals. I thought it was. Not lunar. Can see an additional piece when obtaining dream fuse for hide and dream zone. Nope, that's all dream stuff. Starfall. Gravity crystals yield plus 10%. The effects double while airborne. Yeah. So. Oh! I've already got 2 of the crocodile skins. Oh, let's go. I'm going to wait to put that on my tier 5 stuff, though. I don't think it's worth putting on my stuff. If I happen to get another Starfall Fox skin, maybe we'll put that on tier 3 when we do tier 3 stuff, because I think we're going to go to tier 3 and then to tier 5. So maybe if I can get it. Oh! We got enough for this. Gravity crystal yield plus 10% effects double while airborne. Now, can we do that with any other pieces like this? What does that do with this? Oh, that's heat and cold. I don't care. I think that's only the gloves. My guess is it's only going to be gloves. Crit, hydration, melee status. I mean, status damage, that's kind of cool. While airborne. That could be fun. What were the boots? Slow descent. Oh, glide speed minus 5%, but glide horizontal speed plus 5%. Max stamina. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll have to do that for sure. That's actually really cool. We already have the stuff for it. So yeah, once we do tier 3, we'll go ahead and put that on there. It's a plus 10%. So I don't know how much that's actually going to help us overall. Gravity crystal yield plus 10%. How do you yield plus 10% when you get 1? You know what I mean? Like, you get 1. So what's 10% more of 1? Is it like plus 10%, but a minimum of 1? Additional 1? That'd be nice, but. And I guess it doubles while airborne, so it'd be 20%. I don't know. We'll see. But yep, that's going to end. Thank you so much for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. We'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow doing the things, having a wonderful time, but enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.